I guess. I don't know how much I don't think we lost much though. I was just kind of wandering around in the woods, right? I guess that's half of this game. Wandering through the woods. That Silent Hill Ascension looks like a joke. Oh my goodness. They have this like huge got these like two people behind a desk talking about it for like an hour.
The next steps
It's
out on
weird.
the case board.
It's super weird. What was I doing? Or more importantly, what did we lose when the power went out? Wait, did I make a huge mistake by letting the cloud update? Oh, I think I did. I think I made a big mistake. Hold on. Wait. No. I didn't even... It might not be... no, it might not be that bad. Where are we? What is going on? More cases? I think I am just looking for cases, but I think we lost something. I mean, I know we lost something. I don't know what we lost. That's a bad sign. That's a bad sign. Story. For later, for later. Where are we? What am I doing? Okay, these are gone. That paper is still here. This stuff is still here, which means I didn't follow the deer. Was I about to follow the deer? I was. The deer! Wow, we lost... I don't know how much we lost. I think I made a huge mistake by letting the cloud update my game. Because odds are my game was newer. Right? Probably. Wait, I don't even have the better shotgun? Oh god. How much... Did I lose the whole police station by letting the cloud do that? Oh god, I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? We lost the police station. I think we lost the whole police station. Because that's where the shotgun is. Or the newer shotgun. Yeah, we lost the police station. Shoot. I'm so stupid. It's okay, I guess. I'll live. I'll live. So I think what I ended up doing was I probably did the police station before I went back to some other areas. No, it's my... when I loaded the game, it's said the cloud and whatever didn't match, and so I was like, oh, well... I don't know why, I let it update. So I just overwrote it. Like just now. I just overwrote my save. Because I'm an idiot. And now it's really gone. But I don't... Yeah. I don't think it's a huge deal, but yeah, we're not even at night. Yeah, we haven't done the police station. So we lost... The police station wasn't huge, but we lost... I mean, it wasn't a long segment, but we lost it. I guess I can go grab the random crap first before the police station now instead, although... Got lost too. Losted. I did find, I believe, yeah, there's like a... So let me see. Where are we on stashes? There should be one. That's in the police station. There's one in Cauldron. Then Rhymes. One in Watery. Two in Cauldron. And we're missing a doll. Then lunchboxes. One in Watery. One in Bright Falls. One in Bright Falls. There's no way that's in the police station. I mean, it's possible, I guess. I mean, we have the mayor trinket, so finding things shouldn't be hard. Yeah, we met the mayor, the most important thing in the game. But who works for it? Does the mayor have any cats working for it, though? You're gonna make pizza later? Pizza? Pizza, make pizza. Not exactly sure what the radius is on this charm. It's not bad, though. I do think the map kind of is the biggest annoyance in the game. It should have been its own little thing that loads really fast instead of always going into the room. Like, by going into the room every time, I think it causes... That's why it delays, but... And it's one of those things that, like, for some-ish people, like, who are really good at navigating, or better at it, it's probably not as big a deal. Take this with me and heal when I actually, like, get out of town. I've definitely been back here. A little weird that you can't just heal in town, but whatever. I understand not pulling a gun in town. I get it. Understand that. You know, don't pull a gun in town. Got it. Gentrify cabins. You like the gentrification cabins? Okay. Lunchbox is probably in this general kind of area just because I haven't been up here since I got the trinket. I think once you reveal something on the map with the trinket, I think it's permanent. I don't know for sure. Or it could even be in... No, there's some other people like us, and some tourists. So it seems most of the immigrants to this town are from Finland, Sweden. I mean, hell, we're half Swedish, I guess, but... What the hell do you mean? Oh, it's one a year. Where the hell even is the other one? I cannot see. Cannot see. Going in here. Forget you guys. This is the hardest lighting to see them into. Freaking Twilight. It's brutal. Shoebox. Like that? Bastard. What the frick?
Okay, I think that's all of them.
There's a headshot with the bow. Is always good. Fully charged headshot. Dude, the fireworks are loud. I guess that makes sense. Fireworks would be loud if they're right in front of you. Considering how loud they are when they're far away. There's the lunchbox. I knew we would find it if I just walked in this general direction. There's the crash, too. Defense value. Dude, it's totally Twilight related. Defense value crash. It has to be. It has to be. You know, I should have checked for an update, though. Because I didn't. I guess there isn't one. I mean, there's that Alan Wake 2 driver, but that's what caused the problems in the first. That kind of caused my problem in the first place with the adrenaline software not working. But I can install it anyway. But it'll take a minute. Here, hold on. Hold on. Or I can just destroy everything. Destroy the whole computer. No, I'm probably going to switch. Well, I know I'm going to switch back to NVIDIA at this point, though. I've had too many goofy things happen. Few too many. Okay, give this a second. 2 minutes, I guess. Hopefully it'll stop that crash. Well, less than 2 minutes. It's just kind of like a, you know. It's just the little things that add up. Hey, adrenaline actually works now with the new driver. Okay. It's all better. I guess. Somehow. I just pulled the graphics card out, put the new one in. Oh, well, at first I removed the old drivers. Then I switched the graphics cards, then installed the new drivers. It's not too hard. The graphics cards is like the easiest thing to replace in a computer. Well, hopefully that fixes that. Okay, there's our lunchbox. The lunchbox. The last one in Bright Falls. We know the last, what you call it in Bright Falls is... in the police station.
Another one of those lunch boxes.
Just then, I suddenly slammed into something that felt like a sturdy, well-built brick wall. I almost fell, but a strong arm grabbed me by the waist. I hardly knew what was happening. A voice reached through my confused, frightened haze like an outstretched hand. A gruff, manly voice, the deep, reassuring voice reassured me. The deep, reassuring voice reassured me. Don't you worry, miss, I've got this. I looked up to see the monster barreling through the forest at us. Just then, a blast. The monster went down like an elderly person who lost their cane. I looked up at my savior and saw a handsome face with dark hair. He wore a stylish tweed jacket and held up a smoking pistol. Looks like I got here just in time, he said. He smiled at me and my heart fluttered like a bird. I'll say, I thought to myself, this is like Rose's Alan Wake fan fiction. Yeah, that's what she's doing. It's Rose's book. It's her Alan Wake fan fiction. Now, I wonder... Wait, what if I use the clicker on that? Will Alan just fall for Rose? Can I do that? Just for fun? I think Saga should do that, just for having her daughter, you know, written into the story, just to torment Alan a little bit. I think it's a good idea. I don't think she'll do it though, you know. One in watery. Watery. What if ray tracing works better on this driver? Let's try it. Here we go. Oh no. Perfect. 24. 23. It's movie frame rate, right? Oh no, it's not gonna happen. Not with AMD. Not ray tracing. I mean, ray tracing is kind of like... NVIDIA's kind of sent GPUs into a weird direction. Like, AMD has to match all this, and then, like, DLSS, and... Now they've... So they're, like, behind on all that. Even though FSR is fine. And the other thing about FSR is you can apply it to any GPU. Hell, you can apply it to games even that don't support it, I think. Well, as DLSS is proprietary and annoying. But it's not like any new graphics card companies are going to come up, so... I don't know. Like the Switch 2 is just going to be DLSS, upscaling things from who knows what. 720p to 4K, I guess. That's going to probably look ugly. We'll see, though. But soon it's going to be like you got to upscale the game to hit 30 FPS kind of stuff. At least, well, that's already happened on consoles because the consoles aren't super powerful, but... Mr. Mayor? What's up, Mr. Mayor? How you doing? Okay. We're looking for... What's in Watery? One lunchbox. Then... well, this is all for later. One lunchbox. One rhyme. Actually, the rhyme's going to be harder to find. I don't think it's going to tell me where that is. The doll is interesting because... Well, the doll is probably near one of the rhymes because... I haven't really had a problem doing any of the rhymes yet, so I haven't run into a rhyme that needs that doll. Okay, I'm gonna head up this way. Because this path would be the one I haven't traveled in the longest time. I think. Hopefully something just appears. But I do think I kind of have to look out for... Like, I can't just rely on the map for the rhymes. I don't think. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I can, but still. At least it's cloudy here, so we don't get the twilight, and I can see. It's like so much easier to see in the dark than the twilight. Oh. Hunting crossbow is on the map, but I have that already. That's interesting. Well, we don't know if it's going to... This is kind of odd. Because it's not... It's the one thing that you have to look for that's not an item. Everything else is an item. Or container, you know? Oh, I've been over here. I don't think that anything's here then that I haven't found. Yeah, this was a stash. A stash. Apparently, we have a box, but I don't think... Wait, oh, this was locked. I already unlocked it. Damn you, map, you don't know what's going on. You're confused, map. Confused. Crunch. I didn't mean to shoot that fast. This thing is actually really strong. Obviously, though. If you miss, it sucks. I don't need anything right now, right? Fine. Mappy. It's showing the bow, but obviously we have that because it's on our back. I can't figure out anything without constantly looking at the map when I'm in the forest. I think we want to try to... Yeah, we'll check the radio tower. Maybe there's something up there still. Why do I need to find all this? I don't know. No idea. Apparently he didn't notice me hit it. Oh, wait, because I'm under a light. But why didn't the light turn off? Because we haven't been noticed yet. Oh, is that why? It's just like, maybe. Aminals? What do you mean? Go to aminal.
Murder!
Murder?
Poker! Waiting! We watch in the night!
Watch in the night? Oh no. Okay. Radio tower. Let's check up there. Probably nothing. Probably. Nothing. Yeah, nothing I haven't already got. Translucent mini-map? That'd be fun. Be very nice. Well, the thing is, like, I don't mind checking a map, but like an RE2, for example, the map popped up kind of instantly. But because the map, like I said, is in that room, like when you hit map, it should be a different map than the, you know, it should be, I mean, it should look the same, but it shouldn't take you to that room. So it actually works faster. And the maps should just be in that room, just, you know, because you have them. Just to, so when you're in that room, you see them, but, like, yeah. Do, 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 do. Ranger cabin. Ranger cabin. Lunchbox I already got. $30 minutes till pizza. I don't have any pizza. I mean, there was one in the Ranger cabin, but there's not going to be another one. I mean, because that's where the researchers were. Like, oh, there's something locked in here. Or it might not be, actually, because it could just be bugged. Yeah, I don't think there's anything locked in here. Check upstairs anyway, but... yeah. I mean, there's no way this is one of them. This is one of the easiest ones to find. Do, 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 do. Probably end up finding more stuff because of that power outage, just to, I don't know, kill some time, I guess. Mm-hmm. You may. Yeah, I don't know. Where the hell are these things? Where's the stuff and the things? Why can't I find anything? Shoebox. Okay, what do we got? That is still showing up, but that is probably nothing. Because it would be these, I think. But I think because I solved the puzzle without really examining it fully, that it's just kind of stuck. Do, 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 do. Why did they do this? Oh, you jerk. Why you turn? Do, 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 do. Maybe it's in the Latte Lagoon. Latte Lagoon. It has to be the Latte Lagoon. It has to be. What if the lagoon was actually full of latte? That'd be terrifying, probably. Who knows what would end up growing in there over time. I don't think I found one. The Latte Lagoon. The devil made a prize, lured the animals to his boat, all shiny and new. Who would float and who would sink? Asked the devil with a wink. The moose went splash, the deer sailed on, but which one of them was therefore gone? Oh. Oh. I think the moose survived and the deer went with the devil. Don't I have a deer? I do. Here's a moose. I don't have a devil. Do I need a devil? Maybe the devil's here. Devil? Hold on, let's check. Last doll, are you here? Map? Nursery rhymes do reveal with the... Wow, the mayor thing is the best thing ever. And there's no doll, I guess, so... Moose? Where the hell? The devil's the trickster.
Yeah.
Yeah, the devil's the trickster.
This is ridiculous.
What did I just do? Oh.
Hey, another charm.
Thanks, devil. Increased damage dealt with low health. The Mr. Drippy charm. Mr. Drippy? Drippy? Okay, rhyme's done. But we're still looking for a box, right? Yeah, lunchbox. How fiercey. Do, 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 do. Lunchbox? Could be... How do you get in the lighthouse? Backpack. What the hell? It's just voodoo. Oh, you got a bonus stream because my power went out. And I want to finish the game. Hopefully I don't turn the power out tonight. I don't think the winds are as high, though. We had a lot of rain, though, so I think that lower, like this year, early in the year, I would think that lowers fire risk, correct? More moisture in the ground. But then, of course, more stuff grew. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Do, 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 do. Halloween. I made sure the front porch lights were out and every light on that side of the house was out, just to so hopefully no one bothers. I mean, the doorbell's not going to ring more than once anyway. It's like one kid. No, there's actually more kids. I don't really know what they do. Especially because it's a safe neighborhood. You'd think they'd all trick or treat. But, I don't know. Like, they don't, I guess. Maybe their parents just buy them like 10 different kinds of candy instead. I mean, that does seem easier. Because then you don't have to go outside to get the candy. I guess. Screwdriver. There's a lot of loot in the lighthouse. I wonder if there's like a secret lighthouse thing, just like that deer thing, you know? That was neat, the deer thing, even though we didn't really get a story about her mother or anything, but we still did something, and then a thing happened, and that's neat. Well, it claims we need a key.
I don't have the key.
Okay, this one actually specifically says key.
Broken!
I feel like my flashlight's defective sometimes, but I don't know why. It sometimes doesn't cooperate.
Left to right!
It gave us a lot of loot. But yeah, it wasn't something special. But it was kind of neat. I guess. I mean, a deer showed up and guided us somewhere. That was cool. I guess. How much stronger is the arrow? Well, so there's ability that lets you charge the arrow. Hold down the button. But it's definitely stronger. Like, you can one-shot with a headshot. Although the rifle is also very strong. But, like, the handgun obviously is not. Shotgun is strong, but only if you're, like, in their face. What's this doing here? And why is it not open? Guess I didn't see it. Is that a gazebo? Gazebo. I have been to this gazebo. Yeah, arrows are longer than bullets, so they do, yeah, 10 times longer, so 10 times more damage. General who? Oh, Thor. Did he say Thor? I don't know. Tor? I don't think he said general. I don't know what. General Store. He's one of the general. He's the general store zombie. Okay. I remember the general store zombie. Your work. Like profiting off zombies now that I'm actually hitting them. Almost free for, you know, a little bit. Till you gotta go back, I guess. Then the cycle. It's a loop. It's a cycle, just like Alan Wake. Loopy. Do 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 do. On magical charm. Where's the lunchbox? There it is. We found it. Charm.
Another Alex Casey lunchbox?
You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Thank you.
Rose did all this for me. She completely believes that I am the hero in Wake's story. She should be a bit more critical of a person who tries to control people's lives.
Yeah, but Rose is kind of, you know, it's Rose. We have all of the lunch boxes. All of them. And Rose did it. Which we already knew, because she told us. So, the rhymes are the FBC. The cult stash is the cult, obviously, but, you know, Ilmo and friends. And then, okay, basically Cauldron Lake. Then there's one in the police station that we'll get. What was Rose like in Alan Wake? Was she like this before? Like, I think she was always like this, but then she became important, sort of. I don't remember her really. But...
In and out job.
In and out burger? What? I don't want to replay Alan Wake 1. No, I'm not putting the redeems back till I do the redeems I have. It's hard for me to remember, like, it was hard to pay attention in Alan Wake 1 because I was bored of the combat. Even though it was good, like, outside of the combat. But there was so much combat that I was, like, slogging through. Also, it's been a while, so I just forget things because my brain is pudding. Seven times? No. No one wants that. What is it, Mr. Mayor? What is it? Why did everyone leave you alone, Mr. Mayor? It's the mayor. He's in the light. He's got More light than the rest of the town, it looks like. Oops. I think the mayor's going to be just fine. Like, he's got, like, the highest approval rating in the country. There's that other place, though. I think, is it in Japan or something, where there's, like, a cat that runs the train or something? Or, like, or was. I think the cat died, though, because, you know, it was old. But they had a cat in charge of managing the trains somewhere. Dude, like, what I saw of Silent Hill Ascension was they were just talking about it for, like, and there were, like, yeah, just people sitting at a desk talking about it. But it's so dumb. It's just like... It's basically just trying to catch a whale who wants to see what story they want to see. That's what it is. They're trying to... That's what... I don't think there's QTEs. I think it's just... Don't you just choose... There are QTEs? But how? Like, it's not a game, though, right? Like... What do you mean? Oh, there's the puzzles and stuff. And, like, the little music thing. And I don't know what else there is if you, pay for it. There's more stuff if you pay for it. Yeah, the mini games, those are there. You can only do a couple of them without paying. Most of them are pay. Like and you can do, I guess, like, you can try to, what do you call it? Get your avatar that you create, which looks hideous, probably, into the show at some point. If you're the one who puts the most points into it, which essentially means you're the one who puts the most money into it. It's like a pay-to-win TV show. Yeah. So all the QTE or the mini games, that's to earn points to, like, influence the show. But most of those games, you can only do 2 of those games without paying. I think. Something like that. Yeah, pay to win TV. I don't know what... It's definitely a strange experiment. I think... Considering there's like 4 projects going on at the same time, I'm pretty sure Konami's like, hey, anyone want to use this IP? And then they're like, okay. You give us this much. You do what you want. Pretty sure that's how this has been going, which is why, you know, Boober's got Silent Hill 2. No Code or whatever is making something, and then somebody in Eel Bards are also making something. I think that's how that you end up with 4 things being made at the same time. Because it's not like Konami's making any of it. You know? Well, yeah, I'm sure they'll release everything they made so you can watch it how you want. But I do wonder... I guess they have time to make more. Like, they might not make everything. All the branches all the way to the end, you know? There's probably just some of it done. At a certain point, you know? But yeah, obviously deciding the canon story and potentially getting your avatar in the game with your name or whatever. So, like, is someone gonna want, like, their name? It's gonna be, like, some ridiculous name, you know? Something. You know, 12-year-old gamer nerd name or something. Is that are the other characters gonna have to like say that or something? Like, hey, I don't know. What's a stupid name? Or any of our names, really. They're not real names. Like, it wouldn't make any sense. Hey, YOLO swagger. Yeah, like, what?
The reality-changing influence of the dark place flowed like water flowed, like fear flowed, down the path of least resistance, eroding the weak spots until they cracked. In places where reality was more yielding, where story told and retold, imagination sparked and fear ignited again and again,
Silent
and
Hill
softened
verse.
the walls of reality. Sites of violence and tragedy, where truth was
I mean,
laced
they
with fiction,
tried a Silent Hill
where a
Diablo
work of
clone. They
art
could try
proposed
that.
an alternative narrative, something people could suspect to be true,
Pretty cool.
something people felt strongly about,
People?
something they feared. The stronger the connection between the belief and emotional response, the better. The darker, the better.
Darker?
A ghost of a witch ripping a man's heart from his chest.
Huh?
Two brothers murdering the neighbors and hiding their bodies in a
Huh?
well. A young woman haunting the flooded bunker where she drowned.
What?
Bedtime stories, folktales, urban legends connected to a specific place. These were the sites where the overlaps came to be.
Oh, those are all the bosses we fought. Whoa. It's the papers, like finding all the papers seems really, like, it doesn't tell you how many there are for one. And so they don't appear right away. They appear after certain events. And they could be anywhere. So finding all the papers seems, yeah, you're not going to without help. I don't think. How do I even get back there? Oh. Can I actually do this?
Whoa!
Now that I know where that thing is, how do I get to it? Gotta climb something? Not that we can really climb in this game. Can we go under something? Probably. Maybe I can go under this tree. I sure can.
Another cult stash?
Stash. Good, it's this one. Stupid brains.
The cult doesn't see their victims as people.
Oh. Remember, they look like us, but they aren't. They're like animals, and it's our job to hunt them and gut them. Well, they weren't people, though. The cult was actually right. They weren't people. Wait, I was in the right one. Damn. Bright Falls. Oh yeah, that's in the station. Me stupid. Okay, caseboard. Now, did we have a rhyme? No, we're done with rhymes, right? No, we're not done with rhymes. We do have a rhyme. 2 rhymes. Somewhere. Are we done with lunchbox? Yeah, we're done with the lunchboxes, and we know where the last stash is. We just gotta find the rhymes. Where's the 2 rhymes? I would say it's not quite half and half. I would say cheese gets 60 or so. So, oh god. Help! Okay, good. Now, if you go looking for all this stuff, obviously that's going to take longer. But actual story-wise, I think she's got a bit more. I mean, basically, Alan wrote her in as the hero of the story. Supposedly. Unless he's remembering wrong. Or maybe you don't know what he wrote. No, I don't know what I write half the time. I don't know who I am. Why can't I go under this tree? Or what I am. Can I really not go under that tree? Suspicious. Maybe it's a one-way tree. I think it's a one-way tree. You know? It's one of those trees. But yeah, like... There are stuff to look for with Alan Wake as well, though. Not as much, though. It's really hard to tell how much there is to look for with him, I guess. With her, you know what to look for if you want to go find stuff. And then once you have this trinket, I mean, it makes it that much easier. But I would say she's the main character. It's almost like, well, Alan's the writer, I guess. I mean, I guess he's, yeah, like, it's like he's the author. Which, I mean, he is, but like, she's specifically the hero, I suppose. Although Alan probably will have to do some kind of sacrifice again. Unless she has to do something. Which could be. I don't know. Yeah.
Good job, Saga. Now keep moving.
I saw like part of that show. It looked like did they like talk about it for an hour and now the actual show is already over? Like I didn't actually see Ascension itself. Because I wanted to, you know, I wasn't going to wait for that to end before starting stream. The whole concept, like, I sort of get the concept, but because it's like a pay-to-win TV show, I mean, like, I don't know. It's like no one's going to care. All they're going to care about is it a good show or not? Like, no one's going to care about the choices. So 40 minutes isn't bad for like an episode of a show. That's fine. I mean, lengthwise, that's fine. Especially because they're going to have like an episode every day, but like... So the live chat is probably ridiculous. But yeah, I wonder if this thing's even going to get finished. Well, yeah, having Ascension be the first new Silent Hill thing before, you know, like Silent Hill 2 remake or whatever the other ones are. Like that's kind of, it's going to make it look so bad. It's going to be a joke, and the only hope is if the games are good, but like I knew this was going to be silly because choose your own adventure TV show that people vote on. Like, how good could the writing actually be to leave it open like that? And in the end, no one's gonna care unless it's a good show. And it's not gonna be a good show.
Well,
Stop throwing things at me. It's rude. Oh, they did something like that? Oh my god. It's just gonna be trolls. It's just gonna be trolls. Like, there's no point in watching it till it's over and you can watch it without like all the annoying people, but then for that to matter, it would have to be a good show. Yeah, the whole thing's gonna be trolling. Like, they're gonna have to... I bet before it's even done, they're gonna have to, like, they're gonna turn some of that stuff off. Or at least make it so people can hide it. Like, because there's other things that could be... There's some pretty... honestly, I'm not surprised it wasn't full of, like, racism and stuff in the, in the pop-ups, then, if that's the
Another
case.
rhyme.
And people just trying to see if they can get him in trouble. You know, just saying, like, all sorts of just awful things. Just, like, the worst things they can think of. Maybe they were... I bet some people were trying. I'm sure some stuff gets filtered out. A mother crow sits in her nest, guarding her babies, doing her best to protect her home from the beast coming to feast, but only a hero brave of heart can keep the two apart. Crow. Beast. A beast. Hero. The beast. The beast a bear.
Nah.
The beast.
That's not right.
Or not right. It's also possible that this is what the one I don't have.
No.
No.
Nope. Doesn't look right.
If this is the doll I don't have, it's probably nearby, though. Miriam and Matt, thanks for the lovely hike. Patty came down from New York City and loved every minute of the trip. Lori and Bob, these paths have seen better days. Kev, nice views you got here. Mr. Lockhart, may I suggest adding some nice rest stops along the way? Camping do's and don't from a friendly park. Do hike and enjoy scenery. Set up your tent. Enjoy a nice meal. Relax. Don't chop down trees. Leave behind trash. Be loud or obnoxious. Start a forest fire. Remember, have fun. Hello? Oh. Chapas. Now it's a different room. In some ways, anyway.
Children in Bright Falls all grew up hearing stories about the cult of the tree. Feral maniacs living in the woods. Satanists chanting, "We watch in the night," as they perform
Satan.
blood sacrifices in the forests. Or things not quite human lurking in the dark. There were many
Generator
versions
game.
of the story,
Yeah.
but they all shared one important element. Danger in the dark, in the woods. Somewhere among all the urban legends lay a secret truth.
The tooth?
The real identity of the cultists prowling in the woods. Real faces hid behind the masks. Real hands held the knives. Real people fulfilling a grim purpose.
Tooth?
The forest was not safe. People were right to keep their children away from the trees.
Oh, weapon upgrades.
Saga realized the crossbow could hold 2 shots at the same time. Had she just not noticed before? Or had the weapon changed somehow? Like in a dream?
What the hell? I was like, I guess they had no idea how to explain that one, so. Like, huh? It has 2?
Saga fired the rifle. Hit the taken again. Pulled back the bolt to reload. She fired again. Another hit. Faster. Again. Yet faster. Again.
Again.
A strange, lethal feedback loop forming. Speeding up.
Again. Oh, wow. It actually does change the way it looks and stuff, too. It's neat. Neato. The crossbow's probably actually really good now because... Oh, where's the beast? There are 2 of these left, though, so the beast could be... Could anything else... Oh, the wolf. The wolf could be
Thanks,
the beast.
Saga.
The wolf.
Doesn't look right.
You don't look right.
Nope.
I think we're actually missing a thing. And there isn't one more thing. It's got to be up here then. Right? Maybe? Maybe not, though. I kind of think I've been there. Let me see. Crow in the nest, guarding her babies. You know, it's possible, though. I didn't think about this. I don't know why.
What is this?
I mean, the nest could be here, not the tree. The beast coming for a feast, but a brave hero. Okay, so let's just try this. The beast. Beast.
Doesn't make sense.
You don't make sense.
Keep trying. Nah.
Okay.
No.
Oh.
Ugh.
Ugh. Damn it, I know, I'm sorry.
That's it.
I don't know why the beast was in the house. But, I mostly get him pretty quick. Like, yeah, I didn't know which one the beast was because there's 3 possibilities. I don't know what changed. Or where. Usually there's a bit of a trail, though. Oh, it's the bird. I can hear it. We gotta find it, though. Holy crap. Where are you going? And why are you running? Ow. Ow. The beast. Beast. Those were just there. They weren't part of it. The beast is the doggo, I guess. I hear it.
Witchfinder's Station. I've been there before.
Priority
Worth
Federal
checking
Bureau
out.
Control, Department of Parafictional Research Lead, Dr. Campbell. Keep this container locked at all times. Oops. Test item within it to be kept separate from the others, as well as safe distance from the main testing facility. Can I have it? The Faber doll.
And another charm.
Holy crap. Can you chill? We hit each other. The beast. We got a new quest, though. The last doll. We got the last doll. Yeah. The Cavala Knight's Charm. Increase hand flare duration. Okay, whatever. Whatever. Oh, Jesus. Wonder.
What if I take the weird doll to the place it's not supposed to go?
Good idea.
What's the worst that can happen?
I mean, nothing bad has really happened so far, right? I don't think.
They're actually kind of cute the longer you look at them.
Right? Has anything bad happened since we've been here? No, right? No? No? The last arrow. Doing good on shoddy, though.
Oily rag.
Oily rag.
I like oily rag.
We might get an oily rag out of this. You never know. Do, do, do.
While the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way, sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Okay.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a
Loving
tricky
mother.
witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see.
There's no witch doll.
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When
Trickster?
a tricky witch opened a way into the
Tricky.
dark lake, our hero,
Tricky.
against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way
Holy hell. Hatchlings. Wait a minute.
away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake,
Costume?
our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye
Oh god, okay, help! Hold on,
only tried to survive. When a
come here.
tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take, away from the sun which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out.
Trickster? Came out of the lake. I don't have any idea for the jewelry. Hatchling. Or the tree. The hero, maybe?
On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchling only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake,
Hmm. Probably not. Probably not.
on our hero, the faraway father still kept
Who
an
the hell's in the house?
eye, told her not to stand out in the
Here, you can be in the house, right? The elder?
mother and her hatchling only
In the tree.
survive.
Herb?
When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake,
Yeah.
our hero, against all caution,
Who's this? Holy crap. Let's grab the dolls again. Trickster.
all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright.
On our hero, the faraway father kept an eye. So that's probably, you know, father on the eye. But
All caution,
hard puzzle.
still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see. On our hero, the faraway father still kept an eye and told her not to stand out in the light too bright, while the loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark
The loving mother and her hatchlings only tried to survive.
did a bold step take away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see.
Away from the sun. And this is the hatchlings, right? So the hatchlings is the child. Tricky witch opened a way into the dark lake, right? Trickster.
Tried to survive. When a tricky witch opened the way into the dark lake, our hero, against all caution, did a bold step take away
The manual, but here's a heart. Loving mother. Where does is there another statement somewhere? Is there a second recording?
away from the sun, which would make her blind to all that she could see.
It's only 5, yeah.
What the?
Hello?
Who is this? How do you know I'm here?
I've been monitoring your incessant tampering with my project. You have made some advantageous progress, however.
What project?
What project? So you've just been playing around with my test arrangements with absolutely no understanding of their function. The hubris.
Indeed.
But your interference with my research has come to its conclusion. And I'm interested to see the results. The trick, I believe, is in the manifestation of the nursery rhyme. Art becoming reality, the doorway being revealed, and perhaps even someone entering it.
Get to the point.
Meddlesome and rude, I see. The point is that by your unwanted actions, you may have opened the way.
The way?
Now I'll get to observe what exactly occurs when a subject crosses.
Hey, who's that cat? The way?
No, wait, that's not right. What is that? Do you see that?
What? Hello?
Hello?
Hey, are you there?
Sounds like this person got more than they bargained for. Ugh, this stuff again.
What did I do?
There's something else in there, too. This will be handy.
Sure. What is it? A 4th slot. The 4th slot.
There's a lesson here. Probably something about... Man in lab coat messes around and finds out. Called it.
Great. Goody. Is there more, though? What happened to the dude? Yeah, so you only needed to do half of these. That's why the poem didn't really address certain elements, but... You weren't meant to try to fill... Like, you never were, though, on any of them. It's always like 1 or 2 or sometimes 3, I think, on the outside ones. So what happened to him? Is he just dead now? PC, some notes. Dr. Campbell. Or Dr. whoever. Yeah, you alive? Guess not, huh? Did I actually open, like... Are we opening a gate? I think we're opening a gate every time, though. That's why we're getting all these items and stuff. But, like a small gate, I guess. Well, we did it. Got all the stuff. Just, stuff I know about. And I can use an extra trinket. I'll probably keep the mayor trinket on for now. Don't know. It still helps me find, like, papers and stuff, you know? Where's that body still? We even cross here? I think we can. Yeah, cross here. Of course, I'll never find all the papers because... I don't know. It seems too hard. I think the... Who knows? Maybe the, I think the nursery rhyme dude just got sucked in or something, I don't know. Something like that, probably. But where even was Nursery Rhyme guy who was... I guess he's probably back... I mean, he could be back at the FBC. I guess he was watching all this, but... Mr. Rams. Rose isn't artistic enough. Who knows? But she has passion, okay? And that's what matters, right? Is it what matters? Something like that. Well, if we go... Surprised there's no, like, music or something. I realize this is like a loading screen with the driving, but there's, like, no sound at all. No driving sound, or... I don't know. Bright Falls. Okay, well, I guess I'll keep this on though, and then we'll get the stagger back? Staggers. I mean, I could use the coffee mug. Okay, now we can go back to the police station again. Do that again. Pretty sure what's gonna happen is she's gonna join Alan in the dark place. When, like, she can use the clicker to get her in there, like, and like the band is probably gonna write something to get her in there. That's what I think's gonna happen. Kitty.
Okie dokie.
Okie
I
dokie.
don't like the sounds coming from the station.
Okie dokie.
Power's out. Always a good sign.
Hello?
There's Taken inside. Holding cells. Is that where they're keeping Wake?
Hello?
Door's locked, though.
No, her getting in doesn't get him out.
Anyone here?
On its
here,
own, I
in the
don't think.
closet.
She's still got to go get him, I think.
Agent Estevez? Is that you?
Anderson? Didn't I tell you to fuck off?
Looks like it's a good thing I didn't.
Looks like. My leg's busted, so I'm gonna need your help. Listen, there is a person out there with you invaded by something that we call the Shadow, and if you don't...
Taken. Yeah, I'll handle it.
That shut her up. I just like how she just stops. I think she actually stops because of this guy, like, but I don't. Hey, buddy. Because she stops talking. I don't know, but like I didn't
All
hear
clear,
him.
Estevez.
But now she's like all clear.
That leg doesn't look good.
Feels even worse.
I'm not on the trackball right now.
Thanks for saving the rest of
It's
me.
a bit much. I mean, I could do it, but I wouldn't
We should
be
talk.
this accurate.
What happened here?
Where to fucking start? We came to check out a system alert at Cauldron Lake, but it's worse than we could handle. Real boondoggle. The police, my own agents, most were invaded before we could even react.
What did the FBC come here to do?
Bright Falls is the site of a recurring Altered World event. The Shadow is stronger than we expected. We're low on resources, problems at HQ. But we do have equipment for dealing with the shaded threat. We were just caught off guard before we could set it up.
Have you found my partner, Agent Casey?
Yeah, we found him. Out in the woods. He had a close encounter with the Shadow, and it did something to him.
Is he okay?
He's alive. We took him down to the morgue for an examination. Haven't heard anything since the attack.
Where is Wake? I know what's going on here. Wake can fix this.
Alan Wake is a para-utilitarian. The word's a mouthful, so you know it's serious. We have him locked up in the holding cells per protocol. He's connected to the Shadow in some way.
Estevez, I need to see Wake. How do I get into the cell block?
Okay. Protocols don't mean that much at this point anyway. Don't make me regret this, Anderson. Until the power's back on, the door to the holding cells won't open.
Yeah, I
There's a fuse
lost
box
it.
downstairs in the
I
basement.
accidentally let the cloud
Here.
save
keys.
overwrite my save. Well, I didn't accident. I wasn't thinking. Because obviously the cloud save was older because
Back
the
into the
power
morgue,
went
huh?
out. But
Fantastic.
I'm an idiot. So I overwrote my save with the cloud save. Not the idiot. I'm the stupid. Ah,
No.
no.
The cell door won't open without power.
No power. Or later. What is it? What is it? Aha. I figured it out, guys. Yeah, we saw these. It's about Wake and stuff. But like this was, oh yeah, this puzzle. Okay, so that's 2. So J. Seven. And then forget it was like. Wait, though. Oh. Yeah, something 2-7 Westmore. I forget what this was, but once you have 2, it doesn't matter, right? This might be wrong. Okay, hold on. So, B is 2. That's the second number. Oh, this is part 1, so 7-2. And then the third one we can just kind of let happen. There we go.
I'm sure Sheriff Breaker wouldn't mind me borrowing this.
Thanks, Sheriff Breaker. Thank you. Shortcut. We'll replace you. Just use the VOD. No, this is a pump shotty. Alan's got the double barrel.
Did you read me, Anderson?
I read you. Have you had our frequency this entire time?
Eavesdropping is a big part of the job. But no, I got it from your partner. Anderson, look for a fuse to replace the blown out one in the fuse box. That should get the power going again.
Yeah. On it.
What's a fuse? Bolt cutters. I like how we can't see anything during some of those animations. Just because, you know, puts the flashlight down.
Another cult box.
This is number of lines. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. Seven, 6. One, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it's not 5, it's 4.
A key? That's new.
Beware the cult of a key. Is it for the lighthouse? It is for the lighthouse. Going back. The loot house. FBC file on Alan Wake. Ossifer. Okay, you can go. Now... Fine. I don't even have arrows, but... I know I'm gonna use some of this stuff, though. Casey! Hold on, Casey, be right there. I guess.
Stay the fuck down!
Casey! Is that you?
Anderson?
We shine this light in your
Hey,
face.
Anderson. Like what I've done with the place?
Could use a bit more light.
Funny.
Morgue light.
How are you holding up?
Don't give me that worried look, Anderson. It's a flesh wound. Gave me a chance to have a nice chat about ex-wives with Kieran. Agent Estevez, I mean.
Making new friends, huh? I'm jealous.
They do
You
die
sure you're
eventually
okay?
without the
Yeah, I'm
light.
fine.
As far as I can tell.
What's the situation on your end?
But it's just like a shield more than...
What happened at the hotel?
Wake was telling the truth about the cult being after him. That thing, the dark presence, it's real too. I saw it. A fucked up monster cloud. Wake tried to warn me. It knocked me out. FBC found me in the woods later.
Watery turned out to be a good lead.
It seems more...
Found the
It's more of a
clicker
shield.
and the cult.
And it does regenerate, actually, even if you
But the
take
horror
it away with
story's
the
changing
light.
reality.
But I don't know if you can
Like
cure
Wake said
him,
it would.
kill him with no light
Logan,
at all.
she's,
In some of, like, the
the
wolves you
story
can.
claims she died here. But we can stop it.
Wait, Saga. What do you, Logan is gone.
And in the dark world, you can't
She has
either.
been. For a long time.
But here, you seem to be
Casey's
able to.
affected by the horror story, too. I'm fighting for them all now. I'm gonna fix this, Casey. You, Logan, all of it.
All of it.
I just need to get the power back on first.
Yeah, give him hell, Anderson. Just remember, some things in life can't be fixed with a light switch. As for the power problem, here. I found a fuse on those poor bastards there.
I'll take care of it. Stay put, Casey. I'll let you know when it's safe.
I'm not going anywhere.
I do think there's something off with the daughter thing. Like, I don't think she's just gonna be fine. No matter what, you know, like... But at the same time, like, if she is, like, I don't know, like, if Saga is completely unaffected, then... I mean, maybe Saga is completely unaffected, I don't know.
Oily rag.
Oily rag.
I like oily rag.
Anderson, good news, bad news. You can get to the cell block now, but the shaded hostiles that were in there are on the loose.
Thanks for the heads up. And
We're
Boom.
coming down.
Form. Patrol the streets. See, in this one, it's like a regenerating shield, but it doesn't give him 100% protection.
Situation is under control, Estevez. Coming
I
back
don't
up.
think.
Copy.
So now these guns have some and explosives and stuff. They've got some noise, you know. Sound pretty good. Yeah, the rifle sounds good. Good fireworks though, Jesus. Those are loud. Oh, I didn't pick up the map. Oops. That's an oopsie. No map. It was up here somewhere, but I
Anderson, over here.
think it's right here, actually. Looks like it's just containers, though. No paper. No, some of those I probably checked.
Is the FBC sending any help?
We were the help. Well, us in the lake house. But we still have Bureau gear specifically engineered to fight this threat. It's stored in the backlot. We were setting it up when the Taken interrupted us. We have light arrays, a containment cell, etc., etc. We are not out of this fight yet.
What's at the lake house?
It's a Bureau research facility at Cauldron Lake set up to study the effects of this AWE. When I got into town, I went there for backup. The whole station is lost, taken by the Shadow. Lost a lot of agents. Barely got out myself.
What's going on?
I had a hell of a time avoiding those Taken. Ended up back here. Anyway, I wanted to warn you that we have the Koskela brothers in the cells as well. They're the ringleaders of the Cult of the Tree. Don't let your guard down.
Got it. For later.
That's all the stashes. These people were well prepared.
All the stashes. We got all the well, except for the manuscript, I guess. I don't know. Casey.
I can tell something is wrong. What's happening to Casey?
I'm a goner.
Oh my god.
Swell. A shadow crawling under my skin. In my head. Call my ex. Tell her I'm sorry. Terminal case, Casey.
Something is wrong with him. He's hurt worse than he says. He's scared.
Terminal case, Casey. Yeah, we saw all these yesterday. They're just most of those. There was like silly emails about just random weird stuff. They were kind of funny, but nothing important was in there.
Saga! Fucking FBI, FBC, your government fucks all fucking this up for us! Let us the fuck out!
You're the leaders of the cult. You're not going anywhere.
Hold on. Gotta let
Agent
Alan
Young
read
held
to
his
us.
clipboard up to the light. The equipment was all accounted for. He ticked the boxes, satisfied. A noise on the other side of the back lot made him pause. He peered into the darkness. Nothing. Shrugging, he signed and dated the form. Estevez
Yeah.
wanted everything ready, just in case.
Yako.
Young appreciated a cautious leader. Estevez had held it together even after the oldest house had gone dark. Young began to head inside. The local sheriff's station was a tight fit, but at least they had a coffee machine. Young felt optimistic. They even had the para-utilitarian in custody already. Another clatter behind him. Closer this time. He turned, hand on his holster. He called out to the darkness.
This station has been seized by the Federal Bureau of Control. You're not authorized to be here.
Suddenly, the lights flickered, went off. Young couldn't see a thing. Then from inside the station, the screams began.
The screams. Ilmo. Sorry about what's gonna happen to Yako.
Saga, do you have it?
You wrote Logan into the story. You told me yourself. From the dark place.
Listen, Scratch is coming. He's close. He's almost here.
My daughter is dead because of you. She's a child. What the fuck is wrong with you?
I'm trying to fix this. I will fix this. I'll save everyone, but we're running out of time. I need the clicker.
I have the clicker. You will fix this. You will save my daughter. Promise me.
Yes, I promise. But we're out of time. Hurry!
Don't do it.
Don't fucking give it to him! Then get him! He's a fucking monster, Saga! There it is! We've been waiting for you, motherfucker! I'm gonna fucking destroy you!
Yako! Yako. The way he fools everybody is by letting the actual personality do its thing.
It's Scratch. He was pretending to be Wade. The plan is fucked. Estevez, come in. Scratch is here. How do I stop him?
Bad news. The containment unit isn't prepped. The light array should affect him.
How do I activate the lights?
I can turn them on from here. But you need to try the three power. The glowing SBC generator, please.
Got one.
2 more to go.
Another core activated.
Only one left.
Daniela? Kinda. It's more like Haunting Grounds, though. Yeah. I did this fight before.
Scratch was here. He'll be back.
There's too much light for him to
fuck do
stay,
we do
so
now?
he actually had to flee. Whoa. Yeah. Now we're back where we were. Yeah, this is where we were. Profiles.
I assumed Wake escaped the dark place.
Is it possible he's still there?
The Big Apple in an ocean of darkness. Gone diving.
Diving.
Note from my editor. You're using the wrong tense. Trapped in a loop. My friends will meet him when I'm gone.
Wake is still trapped in the dark place. Maybe he always was.
Scratch is Wake's double. He tricked us. He almost got the clicker from me. The whole plan has gone out the window. How could we get this so wrong?
Textbook boondoggle.
Boondoggle.
You said it, Anderson. It's a shit show. So what's the plan?
The FBC usually handles stuff like this, right? Any thoughts?
Hold up. You brought a paranatural object in here without telling me and then almost handed it over to a hostile entity?
I didn't know if I could trust you. That was a mistake. So was believing Scratch. But it's not too late. I just need to understand more.
You got that right. Let's start acting like we're on the same side, yeah?
Okay.
Scratch pretended to be Wake to trick us.
He almost won me over. I should have trusted my gut. Had a bad feeling about him when we found him at the lake. When that insane monster cloud came at me in the woods, I saw a face inside it. Wake's. I think he was always a monster. Always Scratch.
Scratch was hiding.
Scratch was pretending to be Wake.
He wasn't even, he didn't have to pretend to be Wake. Like, he just hides
What does he
in
want from me?
something that thinks it is Wake.
No. I'm in control here. It's my mind place. He's powerful. Too powerful.
To shine bright
Just his
lights on
presence
it.
here
They weren't
makes me
set
feel
up yet,
sick.
remember?
Like a wave
They
of
probably
terror through
would
my
have.
head. I feel his single-minded drive to get the clicker.
Most likely. I would assume they were about to. Once they got it set up. Turned on. You know?
The horror story's changing reality. It made it so my daughter died here, even though she's supposed to be back home in Virginia. Do you know if that's...
AWEs are localized distortions of reality. The area outside town might not be affected. Sometimes they expand, sometimes they fizzle out. If we can make sure it's the latter, your kid might be fine.
The whole thing is a nightmare. I can't let my family be torn apart.
Having family isn't easy in this line of work. The late nights, travel, alternate realities threatening their existence. My ex-wife couldn't take it.
Karen, you're better off without her. I know I am.
Well, then why did it look like the body was fighting Scratch taking it over?
So tell me what I'm missing.
These two are
The
gonna
FBC
end up
must know
together
something.
now.
Good news, we have Bureau intel on all of this. Bad news, it's highly classified. Good news, consider yourself deputized into the Federal Bureau
Clicker?
of Control. Here's a key to the cell where we keep the files.
But when he didn't have the
Happy
clicker
reading.
Okay.
earlier, same
thanks.
thing happened while
Go
she was
team.
still looking for it. It was still like he was fighting it. Like, and you control him for a while too. Like, I think it actually is Alan.
You really don't remember Logan living in Virginia with me and David?
I remember you and
And I think Scratch
David
goes
having
dormant
problems.
to trick people.
You needed a break. You and Logan moved to Watery and then Logan, oh, that awful thing happened. After you came back to work, I thought you'd be the perfect partner for this case, if you were willing to return to the area.
Okay. That's enough. The story is changing your memories. What you're remembering is fiction. Logan is alive. I'm not divorced. We never moved here. I remember the truth.
A tooth.
No. Wake or Scratch, whoever that was, said the story could be used to attack us. We all need to question what's real. With that said, how do we know the story isn't giving you false hope?
I can't convince them. I just need to change the story.
Scratch. Wake in the dark place.
Wake is trapped in the dark place. He's been reaching out, communicating with me in the overlaps.
Oh, okay. Story. Lights.
The dark presence is vulnerable against bright light.
Later.
At least that makes sense.
Weapon up. I guess we're done upgrading weapons. I should have... Oh well. These ones aren't that good though, so it's not a big deal. Kind of could go back to the sawed-off. It might even be better, but like... This one seemed... The pump shotty seemed pretty good though.
This is the kind of case my ex hated. The ones that might kill me.
Yeah.
That's funny. The cases that might kill me were my ex's favorite.
Oh God.
I'm sorry about your brother, Ilmo.
Yako was all heart.
Yako.
He always
The
went along
Yako's
with
act,
no matter
beautiful
how stupid
acting
they
career
were,
has been
always
cut
happy to
short
help.
too.
I got carried away.
I missed one. I didn't find one of the commercials though. I think
It's my fault.
I missed a commercial. I'm pretty sure.
I realize it's a bad time. But I need you to tell me everything about the cult of the tree.
The cult is my craziest idea that ever worked. Look, what kind of a cult calls themselves a cult? Exactly. We protect water in Bright Falls. We're the good guys. A secret neighborhood watch. Well, that was the idea anyways. Look, we've always known about the horror inside the lake. When any Taken come out, we kill them.
You don't turn people into Taken. You kill the ones who already have. How long has the cult been around for?
Certain folks around here have always known about Cauldron Lake. Before us, it was the Torchbearers. And when I inherited the mission, I wanted to call it a cult. It was genius. Just a name did half the work. Made people too scared to go into the woods at night. Business 101. Fear is a great motivator.
You were trying to kill Alan Wake. Why?
Nothing good has ever come out of Cauldron Lake. The nightmare that hit Bright Falls in 2010 was all because of his writing. And ever since then, pages of his stories are floating up from the lake, and monsters keep popping out. It's all him, Wake. And if we don't stop him, no one will.
Wake's evil doppelganger Scratch is the threat we're facing. Not Wake. And I will stop him.
I've never heard of anyone called Scratch.
Ilmo said the cult kills Taken. Is he telling the truth?
Surplus deer masks buy in bulk.
Yeah.
We've got a floater, a Taken on the shore. Call the gang Yako. We are going hunting. Cult of the Tree. Keeping the town safe since 2013.
Ilmo is telling the truth about the cult. They really were fighting the Taken. We're on the same side. If the cult is killing Taken, then why did Nightingale turn into one?
Private party. Invitation only. Wrong time. Wrong place. Time to go, Yaku. A job half done isn't done at all.
Nightingale became a Taken because the Bookers interrupted their ritual. I'm gonna deal with the situation, Ilmo. But the town will need protection until we sort this out. I could use your help.
Right. Right. I'll round up the gang. Whoever's left. We won't let these fucking monsters hurt any more of our people. We'll do my brother proud.
Yako.
Thank you, Ilmo.
I miss Yako. Do you guys miss Yako? Goodness, they're all pictures. Is this one? Nightingale. Okay. This one. Never heard a scratch.
Think, Saga.
Okay. This thing's kind of weird, but it's also a way to like make it easier to follow the story, I think, because you kind of have to like, it reminds you of stuff. Okay, but this not cult of the tree, targeting people corrupted. Go.
The cult of the tree is just the Koskela brothers' slightly misguided solution to the Taken problem. So the cult of the tree actually kills Taken. They were on our side, even if their methods are misguided and criminal.
It looked right from where we were standing. Nothing's what it seems in this case. Too many stories contradicting each other. Too many versions of the truth.
We have a lot of catching up to do after this thing is all over. Everything is different now. My family, me, the whole fucking world.
I'll buy the coffee, Anderson. Partners to the end. This case is one for the books.
I see what
Help
you did
Nightingale. Nightingale was dead. They were gonna, yeah, cut out his heart, put the clicker up to it, use that. Then he doesn't. Yeah, then he doesn't get back up. But like because that got interrupted. Yeah. Nightingale got back up and sort of kicked the whole thing off, I guess.
Wake isn't the first person the Dark Presence disguised itself as.
So, like...
I need to know what information I can still trust.
Tor.
Wake told me the clicker would fix this. But Wake was actually Scratch. How can I trust anything he said?
The artist must conclude his work. He rides a storm on your piece. Wake up and smell the danger. We told you already, kiddo. What Tom said about the light switch is true. Don't let the story confuse you. You need him to write the ending you want. The clicker can make that ending come true.
But we don't have Wake. Everything we knew about the clicker was true. He wasn't lying. The lake is a gateway to the dark place. What the hell is a para-utilitarian?
FBC documents. What the hell? What is this? Clicker.
The clicker amplifies any changes to reality suggested by a piece of art.
Yeah,
Makes
yeah.
them permanent.
Yeah, he's a dude with power. Well, I mean, I guess Saga's one too, though. I just don't know.
Scratch told me the clicker can be used to change the story. Does that match your understanding of this thing?
Yeah, the light switch is a paranatural item, maybe even an object of power. We have verified reports that Alan Wake was in possession of it during the AWE here back in 2010. It definitely has power. We know that much.
I can come up with a plan. I always do.
Just make up a plan.
The clicker can fix this. But I can't use it without Wake. Tor knows about this stuff. Maybe
Tor.
he can help. Wake is still in the dark place. How do I get him out?
We live and breathe rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
From the
Can
silence
save
of
anybody.
screams, from the fever of dreams. The clicker can amp up other works of art, not just Tom's writing. Anything created with passion. The dark power of the lake will make it creep into reality. But if the holder of the clicker believes in the art, they can make it all come true in the flick of a switch.
I can use the clicker without Wake. Only Wake's writing can change the horror story. But I can use the clicker to change something else. Like getting Wake out of the dark place.
Deductions.
I will use the clicker to change reality and bring Wake back at Cauldron Lake. I'll need the right work of art,
Rose.
but that won't be a problem.
She has more passion about Wake than anybody. She could get him out in a hurry.
I've got it now. I just need to tell the others what to do and fix everything. For good.
Okay, but hold on. Before we have a plan, let me wander around. I know we can get at least that one paper. I don't know what else, but I don't know. That's probably about all I'll get, but
What the heck was that about?
Can anybody see inside?
oh, the lighthouse key too. Oh. God. Gotta see what's in the lighthouse. Where the hell was the lighthouse? Oh, and this lady. Yeah, she's back too. This weirdo. This is like the weirdest random NPC. You see her at the beginning. She's by a trash can. Now she's right here. It's like nothing about her that isn't awkward.
After getting his hands on the FBC files, Ilmo Koskinen knew what he was up against. He masterminded the cult, his and Yako's army, to fight the fucked up horror lurking under the lake, and a plan to keep those feds in their bunker by the lake in the dark. Outsiders would only screw things up. The Koskilas sabotaged the FBC's monitoring station and rigged it to alert them when something was brewing at the lake. One time months later, when the alarm rang, they drove to the lake again, ready for a fight. But this time, they didn't find any monsters. Something else washed ashore. The light switch.
Ooh.
They'd read how Wake had stopped Jagger with it in the stolen files. From that point on, whenever the cult caught someone taken over by the Shadow, they cut out the monster's heart, pushed the switch into the hole, and flicked it.
Cut out its heart. Okay. But don't use that. Wait, how did you even do that? But like then that's gonna be hard for me to read. The lighthouse was in Watery, right? Yeah, it was. Halloweening. Dark out. Mr. Mayor? What's going on?
And now, the sheriff's station? Did you hear?
Hear what?
There's the mayor. He's still
They
here.
locked up that crime writer, you know, the one who disappeared in Bright Falls. Then they find him, and boom, all hell breaks loose.
Big city, the FBI, famous writers. Ugh.
Why is it raining in here? I guess the ceiling is wet, so sure. What are you doing? It's a good spot, I guess. Wait, the lighthouse is here, right? Yep. Hellboy? Check out the lighthouse. I have no idea what Trader's talking about.
This has got to be an Ilmo idea.
Draw light from the main light thing. Generators. Satellite dish, shadow monster, light ray 3000. Whoa. The light ray. 3000.
Ilmo Koskela had jolted awake from a nightmare. He was drenched in sweat. In the dream, he'd been covered in blood, gleefully murdering people, his friends. When his twin brother had tried to talk sense into him, he had murdered Yako as well.
Wait, what?
Ilmo slammed his fist into his temple so hard it hurt. The dream made him feel sick. The dark force of the lake was growing stronger. It was trying to make Ilmo and Yako something they were not. Trying to turn them into Ilmari and Yakapi Huatari from the early days of Watery. But they were the Koskela brothers. Their mother had not raised them to become murderers. They had backbone. They had honor. They had finished Sisu.
Sisu.
Something bad was coming. The hidden device they had hooked to the FBC station had been intercepting alarms like crazy the past few days. Ilmo would make sure his cult was ready for war. Out in the night, the story seeking to give birth to an overlap in Watery drifted on, looking for another pair of men more prone to corruption. They're too old to fight monsters. The torchbearers are done. We need something new. Ilmo took a long drag from the joint and handed it to his brother. They'd been drinking and smoking all night. That thing from the lake was not a man, and the government's trying to hide it. Ilmo gestured at the files they had stolen from the research station. The strange seal with an upside-down pyramid. The Federal Bureau of Control. We need to keep the feds away. Deal with this our way. We need an army of our own. Yako smiled. He loved to watch his brother come up with his ideas. Ilmo's gaze swam. He was seeing double. The pyramid on the folder was a spruce tree. A tree, he thought. A fucking tree. It was a sign. We'll make the woods scary again. So fucking scary, no one will set foot in them at night. That's how we'll keep people safe. We'll be a legend. We are the cult of the tree, and we watch in the night. We're gonna need scary masks. Energized, Yako chugged a bottle of Ama beer in one go.
Great. Well, yes, we solved the lighthouse. Elmo is so cool. Elmo. Actually, keep those. Elmo. Burnhouse Lane. Poor guy. Back in town. Some lady just standing in the middle of the street. Normal for this game, I guess. For later. All for later. I think we can just head on now to point of no return, I guess. I guess. Or at least, I assume it's the ending sequence. Most likely. Street. Yellow line. I mean, I'm sure I've missed like some manuscripts, but we got got a lot of stuff. Almost done with the prologue, yeah. Wonder if like every transition you probably have to wander around everywhere to find manuscripts if you want to find them all. Or pages or whatever, because pages don't seem to have like a, I don't know, a thing. Way to really tell when you... RE2? What's with the lighthouse and the whatever light 3000? 100%? I think I've done pretty good, but got a plan.
So we need Wake to fix the story, right? That hasn't changed. So here's what I have. Wake's still trapped in the dark place, under the lake. I think we can use the clicker to get him out. But first, we need a work of art. Something other than his story.
Elmo.
And that'll get him here.
I'm not filling out the paperwork for this one. I wouldn't know where to start. But I'm sold.
Okay. Look, this feels like something that once we get the ball rolling, there's no turning back. You sure you have it all figured out?
Oh, I can Wait, hold on. Let's do...
Not just yet.
The Manuel save.
Give me a moment.
Just for the hell
Okay,
of it.
Anderson. You let me know when you're ready. Ready to go?
Oh, okay, fine.
I'm ready to head to Cauldron Lake now. Let's get the plan started.
Okay, here we go. We'll be there for you. What do you need from us?
I'll head to Cauldron Lake with the clicker.
Scratch will try to get you, Anderson. You'll need backup.
I can tell there's no talking you out of coming, Casey. Estevez, is there a way to get that light array to the lake?
Oh, I've got you covered, so good news there. And we'll bring our mobile containment unit. It's specially built for entities like Scratch.
And this work of art, Anderson. What's the plan for that?
I'll make some calls on the way. Just meet me at Cauldron Lake.
Grandpa, I need you to make a song. Elmo? Sorry, Elmo. I miss Yako too.
I'm so sorry,
Yako. Oh. Yako.
Tor, I need the old gods of Asgard. I need a very special song.
Hell yeah!
Yeah.
The tour bus is already loaded, and we said our goodbyes. Ready to hit the road, just like the old times, baby.
You saw this coming, huh?
The RoboCop?
Of course. I need a song
Maybe?
about Alan Wake. About bringing him out
Oh,
of
there's
the dark
too many
place.
games. And I have those redeems also.
Darkness, bringing him into the light. It writes itself.
Bringing them into
I
the
hope
light.
they've still got it.
Do they still have it though? Yeah, what if they don't got it anymore? And the third band member's dead, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm a beer. I'm a beer. Yeah, what are they gonna do without... Yeah, there's no Fat Bob.
I really like the diner at night. It's so quiet and peaceful. At least usually.
I know what you mean.
Iron Meat? What's that? Alone in the Dark got delayed, but it was going to release the same week as this game, so they're better off.
Don't like all this chaos right before Deerfest. Maybe I should just stay here for the night. Make sure no harm comes.
Contra-inspired game. Is it an indie? Sync problems. Like, lip sync?
Might have been a mistake to come here.
That's because it's not like a motion capture lip sync, though. It's not a AAA game. Not as big of budgets. It's only getting 7s and 8s. Some people are like calling it amazing. I mean, the intro sure was amazing. I mean, 7s and 8s is pretty good considering what it is. Like, Opti. Maybe Ati is going to... Oh, yeah, Ati's going to replace Bob. For sure. There's no way he doesn't. But can Ati drummer? Ati sings.
I don't do this anymore.
Alright, well, let's go. See what happens.
Pick up, pick up. David, please pick up.
David.
David! It's me. Where have you...
Stop. For once, you need to listen. You left me. You took my daughter away from me. Then you let her... She's dead because of you. And I don't ever want to hear your voice again.
Probably shouldn't have called him.
Stop calling me.
David!
Silent Hill show's over now, right?
It's getting worse. It's spreading.
Is it
I'm running
spreading,
out of
or is it
time.
just happening because you're here? The phone is here. Lake Shore. Lake Shore. Down there. It's dark outside. Wait, what did I just do? Where am I? Oh, this has been cut off, huh? Gotta go the other way. Logan dead. Well, assuming Tor is correct and Kasaga's brain can't be affected by it, or like her memories can't be affected, no matter what.
We're incoming with the lights, Anderson. Where do you want them?
Set them up on the shore. We need to be ready if Strat shows up.
We'll be ready. Estevez out.
Is Estevez flying that? They're just Estevez and... Well, why didn't I just ride with them on the helicopter? I didn't need to reload. Why'd I do that? Yeah, why didn't I just go with them on the helicopter? But yeah, all that equipment I guess would be heavy, so... And Estevez is Ilmo and I guess Casey had to move it all. And 2 of them are severely injured. How did they do that? Maybe it's not that much stuff, you know? Of course, there's maybe the rest of the cult is there too. Who knows? There's only one agent alive, right? At least that we know of.
That must be Tor and Odin. Maybe I should check in.
Tor and Odin.
Kiddo! We're almost at the gig! And Odin's run over 4 minions of darkness!
Good job, Odin.
The bus is our hammer! I'm driving with one hand!
I need you to meet me at the shore.
Who's driving?
Is the song ready?
Almost! Odin's got a killer chorus! Come save your soul, awake new and whole. By name I will summon him.
God.
It's a dark ocean summoning.
There's gonna be something. They're bringing the whole, whatever you... Oh, God. They're bringing everybody. Oh, no.
Tree! What tree? There's no tree in the sun! Who the fuck put the tree in the middle of the road? I'm not gonna roll.
Drive carefully, Grandpa.
Pedal to the metal, bro! Metal to the metal! Yeah!
Jesus. Yeah, I know. Why didn't I just go in the helicopter or ride with them? Well, yeah, it doesn't make sense. I mean, I could kind of see why we didn't ride with them. They're a bit, I mean, we could have drove the bus, I suppose. Where's our bicycle? Bike.
lights in the containment cellar good to go, Anderson.
Great. A Torinode in there yet?
The two golden oldies? Well, they're here. And they bought moonshine. I love them already.
They're a lot.
You wanted to know what art we would use? Well, that's them. I'll be there soon.
Yeah, there was literally no reason to walk here. Oh well, it's not that far, it's just weird.
One, two. 1, 2. How you feeling tonight, children? Since we played on this shore.
Animals! An opening to darkness!
She was tanky. I'll reload like 20 guns here. Hold on.
Testing. Testing.
Testing.
Gonna need more reverb. I'm getting no bounce out here.
Where's Ati though?
Hey, where are my chimes? I threw them out. Chimes are not rock and roll. Yeah, they are.
I'm here.
You are.
I'm here. Let's get ready.
Anderson, we've set
They're
up
just
control
doing it
center
with
on the
two.
road in the area.
Anderson, I can drop more ears down for you if you're running low.
I'll use the lights to hit the Taken when they come. Light them up for you. Bad news is we were in a hurry. The power supply is spotty. Your partner here will try to keep it running.
I'm not a damn mechanic. I wish your tech guy was here, Karen.
Yep, they're totally gonna be together after this. Shoebox. My shoebox.
We'll play this at maximum volume.
Maximum. Cool.
Just like old times, right, bro?
Yeah,
Fighting the forces of darkness with heavy metal.
You're missing a band member. You didn't even bring Ati. I thought they'd bring the whole nursing home crew or whatever.
Kiddo, we're ready to rock and roll. Just say when.
All right.
Grandpa, you signal me when the song is done, and I'll use the clicker to bring Wake back. Hit it!
All right.
Hello, Cauldron Lake. Great to see so many federal agents here today.
What are these two?
Prepare to experience
Oh, they're just
a
lights.
soul-searing, mind-frying act of black magic. and
Evo, thanks for the gifted sub.
This song goes out to our favorite torture
Resident Evil gifted a tier 1 sub to Vega
Let
Drive.
these
They have given 4
sweet
gift subs in the
tunes
channel.
guide you out of
The tunes.
It's called Dark Ocean Summoning. Hey, you're making me look bad in front of Saga, bro. Let's try that again.
Duh. Whoa.
A whole lot of paranatural crimes happening right now. That's fucking awesome. I want to
He's back. In spirit.
take an incoming, Anderson. I'll light him up. Look out on the right. More taken on the way. I have him in the light.
Well, that didn't work.
More ammo waiting.
Ah. Unleashed.
I got him for you, Anderson. Anderson on the left.
Left.
Anderson, I dropped here.
What's even going on? You're not even rendering. Oh, hello.
Anderson, heads up.
Rock and roll. Same universe as Max Payne? No. Clicker. I don't know if this is gonna do what she thinks it's gonna do, but it might do something. Maybe it will. Hey, Alan? Well, I mean, Rockstar owns Max Payne.
What happened?
Not Remedy.
Why didn't it work? I did everything right.
Did you?
Art to bring him back? Clicker to make it real?
Did they swap?
So where the fuck is he?
Oh, we probably have to do something with Al. Now, if Remedy still owned Max Payne, would that be Max Payne? I don't know.
Parliament Tower. It was back.
What did putting the photos in that statue do? Maybe we don't know yet. Weak.
I'd been here many
It's the same thing that happens with movies.
I didn't know
It just,
how many. This felt
it's been
different.
happening with movies for
My
so
last
long,
chance.
people don't really
wasn't already
think
too
about it,
late.
I guess. But like games haven't been around as long, so now games are reaching the point, that point now, where it's begun. And it's never gonna, it's always gonna be that way. People
Nobody
remember
lived here
old
anymore.
things.
Was I too late?
It's also easier to remake an old thing, but then like, yeah. People will want a new telling of their favorite stuff. Dark Place of Alice Wake. Oh, this must be a save room. I should probably go in it. It's not a save room.
Scratch was in there.
It's a squiggle
Right in
room,
this
though.
horror story. There was still time to stop him. I needed to get inside.
You know, there's all those other like weird rooms I never got in. Makes me wonder how much stuff I missed, but especially on the Alan Wake side.
It won't end. Like a nightmare I can't wake up from. I thought I could contain Ellen in my photos, but I can't. The monster just keeps coming back. Every night. Like waves hitting the shore.
She's trapping Scratch with photos?
I'm so tired.
Probably not.
He's here all the time now. There's so much rage inside of him, I can't stand it anymore. God, I tried so hard.
There's a lamp sort of on.
I can't.
I think things have changed, though.
I have made a decision. Most of you won't understand. People call me an artist. But I don't care about any of that. just wanted to show the world what I see. I can't keep going like I have been. It's time for a perspective shift. To go from photographer to subject. From artist to art.
What? She took her own life. This, but will live on through our art. Final photos. Are those what I put in the box? It's Cauldron Lake, though, isn't it? That's why... Oh, she jumped into the lake.
Alice was dead. Scratch tortured her until she couldn't stand it anymore. Until she broke. And all that time, she thought it was me. Scratch was still here. He hadn't escaped the dark place yet. He was scratching my edits out of return. I had seen this before. This was not Scratch.
No, Scratch.
This was me.
I think Scratch is Alan.
Caught in a loop. I
still kind of think that.
Trying to fix the manuscript. I was the one haunting Alice. It was always me.
Yeah.
I killed her.
It's Jekyll Hyde.
This is the ritual to lead you on. Your friends will meet him when you're gone.
Whoa. Help! That doesn't mean the clicker won't work, though.
We did bring Wake back from the dark place with the song and the clicker. But he didn't end up here now. He landed on the shore after I faced Nightingale in the overlap.
See?
Hey!
I was right. Scratch and Wake are the same person.
Are you okay?
No! It's my fault! He got out! With my face! Scratch!
They are
That night I
now.
found Wake here. He appeared because of this.
It's
The
looping.
That was Wake. Scratch wasn't pretending to be Wake. They're the same person.
He's here! Scratch! Watch out, Anderson!
Estevez, Scratch is Wake with the dark presence inside him. He wants the clicker. Change of plan. I'll lure him to the cell. When we're inside, lock it and blast it with all you got.
Hit him, Estevez! He's too fast. Anderson, pin him down with gunfire for me to get the light on him.
On it!
Damn it. Anderson, we lost
Apparently I have 160 pistol bullets.
Now, Estevez, the light. Lights are out. Anderson, he's coming.
It's frickin' haunting ground versus fight, sort of. Ouch.
Anderson, there's more gear waiting.
Just let me open this bag here. Hold on.
Trap him now. Hurry, Anderson. Got away. I'll fix it. We can hit him again.
I didn't know how to let go. Oh god, I have to reload this gun. Oh god, that's bad. Go, go, go.
We lost power. He's free.
Hang in there, Anderson.
Good, good, good. I can't let, I don't know how to let go. It's kind of weird.
Got him. Get the light on him. I got him as long as he got power. Power is
Yeah,
out.
Daniela.
He's coming for you. Look out, Anderson.
This is my story. Show it, kiddo. Yeah. You're going down, devil.
I'm going down.
Okay. We're back.
Lights!
You got Viking blood in you,
Now I need to get him in the cell.
Be ready.
Come on in, buddy.
Estevez, Casey, now!
Hey, what about those pictures we stuck in a statue?
I'm sorry.
Wait. Is it you?
I'm so sorry.
Did it work? Casey?
Casey!
Wait, what? Scratch took over Casey? How do you do that?
I hate to be the bearer of bad news, folks, but it's official. Tearfest is canceled. Today, Bright Falls feels a little less bright.
Hmm? More complex story than Metal Gear. Whoa! I'm gonna feed the cat. I'll be right back.
Stupid man thing!
Back. All right. Hey, Alan?
Tom, we need to get to our next gig. We're doing this for you and our lovely Saga.
Is Saga sucked in the Dark World? She probably is.
Don't screw it up, Tom!
I'd seen it all play out. Like a horror
Yeah,
movie
she's
I'd
in
been
there.
forced to watch. The
That's
Dark
why you put
Presence
the
held all
pictures
cards
there,
now.
I think, because Saga can find them. Wonder what happens if you don't put the pictures.
Welcome
Wow.
back, Wake. You are Wake now, right? With the shadow out of you? Some good news, at least.
So if you take the shadow out of one, he can
Bad
just go
news
somewhere
is,
else.
I haven't seen a situation this fucked since the AWE in Eagle River. The shadow's now in Alex, and Anderson is gone. We need to figure out how to salvage this.
I'll do anything it takes to fix this, Agent Estevez. I'm the reason this is all happening.
It's never that simple. But
Well,
I should have put you in a
technically
box and shipped you off
Zane
to a
kind of
containment
started this
facility
and
the
brought you
second
into
I laid
this.
eyes on you. The only question now is, are you able to fix this?
I can try.
Not the most encouraging answer, but we'll make it work.
Scratch. The dark presence inside Casey. It threw Saga into the lake. If she ends up in the dark place, she could be there forever. It took me 13 years to get out.
Well, you
Zane
didn't even
never
get
did.
out. Saga got
Tor
you
and
out.
Odin went in after her, right? Maybe they'll get her out. With the power of rock and roll.
I saw them when I was trapped there. They performed in my musical.
Duh.
I'm immediately less optimistic about this.
What's the situation?
I've never seen an entity break a bureau containment unit like that. And now the dark presence is occupying Agent Casey? When it attacked him in the woods, it must have been preparing for this.
And now he has the clicker.
I can fix it.
Scratch will go to Bright Falls and use the clicker to bring about the horrific ending he wrote for Return. But I can still fix this.
How?
Scratch must have the manuscript. If I can read the ending, I can rewrite it. I need to go after him.
Well, you won't get very far without these. This plan is a real Hail Mary, Wake. I wish I could help, but this is all on you. I got you every kind of weapon we have available.
That's it?
Don't fuck it up.
You don't have like a machine gun or...
I needed a car.
Or like apparently Alan's talking right now too, but we can't hear it. Well, Saga has a big advantage over Wake, I think, because Wake's memories were affected by the story, right? In Alan Wake 1. But Saga's unaffected. I lost some frames. Just me and my 2 bullets or whatever. Let's see. Guess it's not that way. Confused. How do I get out of here? Oh, wait. Oh, thank you. I didn't know I could open that.
I was awake again, clear-headed for the first
Wake's
time in what
awake.
felt like a lifetime. I was back exactly where I left. A dark forest outside Bright Falls. A gun in one hand, a flashlight in the other. Haunted by my own writing. Alice taken from me. I knew what I had to do. Stop the horror story from coming true. Stop the dark presence.
It was already too late!
Well, soon we'll get some ammo. There's a weird tree. No map is a bit of a problem for me. Guys, where am I? Well, we don't know if there'll be an Alan Wake 3. Broken. But I mean, this is probably selling pretty well, so I'd imagine they want to do something. They've got a whole universe now, I guess, so... They've all got a cast. I don't think they're gonna kill Wake here, though. Yeah, you can't come in the light. What are you doing? Now, is Wake's wife actually dead or just trapped in the dark place? Is Saga gonna find her? There's the photos for Saga to find that we put there with Alan. Remake going. Yeah, we're near. Well, I mean, we're near the end, so it makes sense now. It's just like Alan Wake 1, that was the entire game, but I went the wrong way. Where am I going? We have to find, well, Scratch, I guess. He's got to find Scratch, but I think, I'm assuming Saga's got to do something too. It's got to be what the pictures in the statue are for. You think Alan's going to repeat Zane completely? So why doesn't someone have to repeat Alan, though? Is it because Saga doesn't get her brain messed with? What's going on? What? Turn me into Scratch? Where's Alan's voice? I didn't hear him talk. I just saw subtitles. The run. This game's great. So I don't know why. Why we didn't hear Alan talk there. Where the hell's Alan's ammo? Split? I'm not speaking. What are you talking about? This would be a terrible speedrun game.
Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too.
Good job, Alan.
Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault.
World
Scratch
record.
Had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
At least somehow he got the car keys. Because Saga would have had them. Oh well.
If Scratch had brought the dark place here, this would take me back inside. In 2010, I dived in, a leap of faith for Alice, with no idea that the cost would be a nightmare worse than death. It had taken me 13 years to get out. Now Alice was dead. Because of me. And I was gonna make that leap again, this time knowing the cost all too well. Another way to look at it, I had brought the dark place here with me. I never had gotten out. Maybe after this I finally could. It was a fool's hope. I had no choice. I had to do it.
I have to.
That didn't make me any less terrified. Fuck it.
Wait, we went from 9 to 8.
This is not what I expected.
Yeah, that isn't what I expected either. I can't see anything.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape. She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. If Scratch had brought Scratch, it had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever. This is not what I expected.
Let's try reloading the game, I guess. Game broke.
I brought Saga Anderson into this story to help me escape.
Did you?
She succeeded. It cost her everything. I'd used Alex Casey in my writing for years. The real Casey had been drawn here because of that. Now he was a victim too. Saga, Casey, Alice, all this horror originates from me. It's my fault. Scratch had to be stopped. I've driven down this road before. Been driving on it forever.
There it is. We found it.
This is not what I expected.
The stage fight scene in Departure is one up by the This motherfucker is a home run!
Alan Wake knows his fans and never lets them down.
I had to get the last copy of the book.
Hello, I'm Ilma Koskela, and welcome to the Koskela Brothers Book Club.
Book Club?
This week we will review the highly anticipated new novel by Alan Wake, Return. Return is printed on a firm, high-quality white offset, uncoated paper stock, making every page
Paper stock?
like to turn in your fingertips. Alan Wake's brilliance is on full display with his choice of a hardcover book jacket made of a premium enamel stock with gloss lamination
Enamel
that is both
stock?
tasteful and pleasant to the touch. Isn't that right?
Yako? There's no Yako. There was a ghost standing there.
Wake
No
set a high
Yako.
standard with his previous novels, but I can say without
Yako.
hesitation that Return contains the best and most compelling book description on a back cover that I have ever read. This book blurb is truly riveting.
This blurb.
And will keep you on the edge of your seat from start to finish. It is accompanied by a tasteful photograph of Alan Wake's home here in Bright Falls. The book weighs 1 pound and 3 ounces. Return is a true masterpiece. I'll give it a perfect score of 5 Alma beers out of 5. How about you?
Yako.
There you have it. Alan Wake has done it again. This was the Koskela Brothers Book Club. Cheers.
Well, that was weird. Rose? If anyone knows anything, it's Rose. Rose. No Rose.
I needed to get a copy of Return. I needed to read the ending to have a shot at changing it.
Do you read Sutter
I was
Kane?
inside Scratch's ending. A perverse version of reality. The townspeople brainwashed. Everyone and everything revolved around Return, as if it had just been published.
Oh, we can go down this door. Never mind. Well, hell. Where the hell's the book club?
Alan Wake is this generation's greatest storyteller.
That's right. Book club?
The tragedy of Samuel losing her family is a blatant commentary on a woman's exciting balance.
And Deerfest. Oh, Luke's return. A genre-bending mixture of fact and fiction.
Ilmo? Ilmo? No way. She's here. Weird suit lady. What is she looking at? Look, she's tilting her head. What is it? Fun. It's fun. I don't know.
I could see the round windows of the writer's room in the photo. That's where I had to go. To rewrite the ending of Return.
Sick story.
To die for. Whoa, Alan. Dun, dun, dun.
I had the book now. I could write my ending to Return. I had to get to the writer's room to stop this horror story. This
Kill
was an
that
obsessive,
author.
egocentric nightmare, all revolving around a vain monster of a writer and his final divine work of art, the novel Return come true. It wouldn't stop here. It would keep spreading.
The manor house is also the old folk home. But I guess it's probably his house now. Hmm. Yes. Whoa!
I had to find another way inside.
There's a scary face in that door. Trod another door. That door doesn't do anything. I mean, it was Valhalla, but I don't think it is here. I think it's just Alan's home.
Alice?
Alice?
What was that? Alice was dead. Was this a trap? Or was Scratch torturing me?
Or is Alice in the darkness? Just like you, because she jumped in the lake in those pictures. Why do we put pictures by that statue? Saga clearly has to go to that area. Otherwise, there's no reason for those pictures to be in the statue in New York. And also, that's probably where Casey is. Casey's not in New York.
Fuck off! Shut the fuck up!
Downpour. The downpour segments are like forever, though. Rose.
We're safe in the light, Alan. For now. But he's very pushy.
Rose, right? From the diner. How are you here?
I'm here to save you, silly.
Yeah.
I got your instructions. I found every hidden message you left for me. In the radio, in the wind, in the forums on my Alan Wake fan site.
What? No, Rose, I haven't been leaving you any messages.
Oh, I get it. Yes, Alan, only a crazy person would think you've been leaving them secret messages. Wink. But now you need to get your butt upstairs.
You're supposed to
Alan.
actually wink. You're not
This
supposed to
shit won't
say
right
wink.
itself, no matter what William Shakespeare said.
Right. Thank you, Rose. I'll do what I can.
What does Rose actually see? And Alan keeps forgetting things, right? Because every time it's rewritten, it changes his memory, right? Because he doesn't have, like, Saga or whatever,
Upstairs.
you know? Or the band
writer's
people.
room must be in the attic.
Ability to not
That's where the windows
lose
were.
their memories. The Anderson stuff. Right? Is that why he's always losing his memory? Maybe?
We'll loop around and come together, Tom.
Tom.
I have put everything ready for the visitors. I'll come to wash the floor of your room next. All you need is water and Vileda. Water is the oldest bulb. Water finds its way. What water brings, it takes away. It can be clean or dirty. It can keep life or drown it.
Ahti. I didn't expect to see you here, but it makes sense. Can you help me find my way? One last time.
Now there's a devil in the fish trap. Don't be spooked by it so that shit won't start beating your underpants.
No?
Okay. I'll get the door open for you, Tom.
A squiggle door.
There you go. The matter is a steak.
Steak?
Now comes the end of the rhyme.
Thank you, Ahti.
The Ahti-verse. Ahti's what? Like the god of water? Something? That's why he wouldn't let Saga in this room, because it's this room.
I was here. I needed to write the ending. I only had one chance to get this right. I needed an ending that took everything already in return and extended it into a conclusion that would save us. Only the perfect ending would work.
Bad end. Eternal Deerfest. Oh no, it says the end, not bad end. Wait a minute. My words of power. I got so few of them, it makes me wonder. Yeah, there's got to be a lot of them out there.
Return's ending was an eternal deerfest that would keep spreading. Given time, Scratch would plunge the world into his nightmare. I had to stop that from happening. I had to write one more chapter for Return. A perfect ending that would save us all. I was the only one who could write it. Everything depended on this. On me. Any second now, Scratch would burst through that door to stop me. Every plot thread tangled in my brain. It suddenly felt impossible. Something stirred in the room, coming to me. An idea.
In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there's only victims and monsters. If there is Arrow, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
I won't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone.
The ending will have to be dark no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
The scales always need to balance.
No happy ending. But I don't know, like, how much stuff I've missed, for instance. I mean, he's already lost his wife, though. That's a price.
Something felt different. I'd never seen myself in a vision before. But it fit. Saga and I were both at the center of this story. She was now my co-author. This was the beginning of the end. We were characters in a horror story, charging blindly towards the finale. We still didn't have everything we needed. This would not work without the clicker.
This would not work without the janitor. It just showed the janitor bucket, though, so we're going back to... So much music in this game. So much music in this game. Whoa! There might be more left of this game than I realized. I don't think there's a huge amount, though.
No!
What's going on? Am I in the field office? No. It's the mine place. Nothing's working.
My
I can't
TV.
think straight.
My brain TV, no.
I can't sense anyone. My work, it's all gone.
No TV.
What the hell is happening?
My TV.
Where is everything?
Where's Ati? We could probably just leave, right?
I can't leave.
We can't leave.
Why can't I leave?
We're protecting ourselves in our own mind.
The Dark Presence took over Casey, stole the clicker from me. The last thing I remember is him throwing me into Cauldron Lake. I'm in the dark place. I'm lost. I don't know how to get out. I don't know what to do.
That wasn't me. Was it? What? Failed who? What's happening to the case board?
Yeah, we're not in other saga.
The board says I failed them. Who's them?
Everyone.
I let everyone down. Logan, Casey, myself. This is my fault.
It's kind of like Persona.
My daughter is dead. My partner was taken over by a monster. I'm trapped in the dark place. Powerless.
I'm not powerless. What is happening here? This isn't me.
It's like Persona. How weird.
Casey. Casey depended on me, and I let him down.
I wasn't watching his back. I got wrapped up chasing the wrong lead.
Everyone has a dark self, I guess.
Now he's turned into a monster.
She can decipher it better than other people, I suppose.
Logan.
I neglected my family for my job. I was too thrilled by the cases. The mysteries.
Thou art I.
I liked how dangerous the work was. And now that danger has destroyed my family. It killed my daughter. No.
Everyone ends up, like in Persona, everyone has to face like their dark self and overcome it.
I am a terrible mother.
And this is kind of, this is what the dark self does.
Scratch took Casey, and it's my fucking fault.
Yeah.
I'm a failure. This is what I deserve.
The story.
My life, my family is just part of a book.
Another white asshole deciding what I get to do, how I get to do it. He took my daughter from me.
I'll never be free of this story from him.
He used her.
Stupid man thing!
Stupid man thing. And see, like, all of these are just like, oh, you're a failure. Yeah. It's exactly like Persona. Oh, God.
She's not dead. God damn it.
Something's very fucking wrong here.
It's so dark here.
Casey was hurt. I should have been watching his back.
Yeah.
Night Springs. Logan and David love that show. Their weekly ritual. I never should have trusted these.
It's all the self-doubt. It's everywhere.
Casey was being corrupted and I did nothing. Scratch was Wake. How could I miss that?
Subject seems physically weakened with some confusion about his whereabouts and events, concussion, similar symptoms to becoming shaded individuals. Exposure to the shadow is suspected. I mean, they even call it the same thing, the shadow, but not confirmed. You knew he was hurt. You knew the dark presence did something to him. You didn't care. You only pretended to care when it was convenient. And the second he became a liability, you let Scratch have him. Interview with Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, you have been taken into FEC custody and will receive an in-depth interrogation at a later date, but for now I need... Oh, this is the same one as before. Oh, no, now it's different. There's a force you don't understand, a presence, it's after me, it wants to consume everything. Yes, you mentioned this dark presence. There were so many hints. How did you miss this Wake? Was Scratch it right? How did you miss this? Wake was Scratch. It was right under your nose. Wake was Scratch. Scratch was Wake. Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake, Scratch, Wake. Yeah.
This isn't... What?
Huh?
What is this? Why is this happening? What's happening?
What is this?
It feels like I'm trapped in a nightmare. Stuck in an echo chamber with all my fears, my doubts, my insecurities.
Yup.
It was so obvious the Koskela brothers were behind the cult. I spent too much time away from Logan.
Self-doubt
Logan.
machine.
The horror story used her.
But it's the same, yeah, in Persona, every character you rescue has like a shadow self that does this, the whole self-doubt and rage thing. And you have to like save them from that before they join you.
I never should have left Casey at the hotel by himself.
And of course, the things they fight, they call them shadows.
That's not... No.
What happens if I...
Scratch. He's using Casey now. Like he used Wake.
It's interesting.
There's no way out.
The deer.
This case. This room.
Freya?
Is any of it even real?
Freya? Whoa. This has all been a hallucination. Where do I put that?
Come on.
I don't know if we have to... Oh, hello.
The cult was just the beginning of the spiral.
Spiral. Spiral. I'm a bad detective.
What the hell? What's happening to me?
Well then.
What the hell?
That was actually a pretty good one.
You never loved
Did not expect that at all. See, I don't know if I'm supposed to keep throwing the self-doubt stuff on the board or not. Maybe.
I hate this, but it's all true. I had tried to silence these thoughts. Focus on the case. But I can't escape them anymore. I'm drowning. I need a way out before I'm dragged under.
Isn't this that one though? This is all a hallucination supposed to help us?
Scratch was too much for us. I should have made KC stay behind.
Doubt.
My badge. Never should have taken this case.
No. There has to be a way out. I need a way out.
Oh God. None of this is real. I've lost it.
I'm not even here. The mind place isn't real. A case about supernatural darkness. I'm having a full-on psychotic break. I dragged Logan away to a tin can in Watery. She's dead because of me.
Oh.
There has to be a way out.
Give me way out.
I need a way out.
It's over. There's no point trying.
Everything is lost. There's no way out. No way to fix this. There's no way out.
What about the power of rock and roll?
I'm stuck here forever. Just me and my past. My guilt. My mistakes.
The deer.
I'm not getting anywhere. I'm stuck. But this is my mind place. My mind. Everything I need is here. It has to be. Oh! The lights! No. No. I'm not giving up. Focus, Saga. The answers I need are here somewhere.
Where'd the deer go?
I just have to look.
Where'd the deer go? Doesn't lead me out, deer.
Anderson, look, after Miranda left, it was, well, I was in a bad place. You dragging me to those dinners at your house with your family.
The deer wasn't...
It really, meant a lot. Thank you.
Well, I'm assuming Miranda's his ex, but... Come on. There we go.
Hey. Just calling to say thanks for your note.
The letter from
Sometimes
Mom.
I just get in my head too much. So, thanks for pulling me out. You're really the best, Mom. Really.
Who dat?
Okay. Talk soon.
Now, who the hell dat? What about the mayor?
Stop blaming yourself, Anderson. A knife in the arm is just part of the job. If you're gonna keep fussing, you can get the hell out. But leave the whiskey.
Yeah. What about the salt? Something about salt.
online and it made me
Not
think
the
of you.
worst mom.
Okay, what are you doing? Don't make a big deal out of it, Mom. No hugs, no hugs.
Thanks, Max Payne. You're the best, Max Payne. You always know what to say.
Hey, Mom, I made you a charm bracelet for good luck. I made a matching one for me, so bring me back something cool from Washington.
No. I'm not reading anymore.
No read.
I am honored by this award. Thank you. While our agency must continue to improve, the work we do here, protecting communities,
The meritorious achievement
it's the most
of
important
meriting.
work there is. No, no, no! I can't let this place make me question myself. I know what I'm doing. I have no idea what I'm doing. God damn it. What the fuck?
Huh?
Logan isn't anyone's plot device. It's not too late.
Yeah, I'm not the
I
worst
can still
mom.
save them. No matter what I do, someone will get hurt. I don't know what to do.
Have a good night,
I'm
Centerpiece.
afraid I'm my own worst enemy. The fears in my head are stopping me from trying. From leaving. Our job is dangerous. Casey himself told me that. It's no one's fault.
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I can't do that. It's okay to be afraid. But I can't let this end here. I can't. I just want it to stop. Giving up won't make this stop. Logan needs me.
Mental.
Casey needs me. Shit! I'm so close. The dark place wants me to hate myself. But I just need to get inside my own head. I've made mistakes. I'll make more. But I can do better. And I can start by leaving this room. I'm afraid it will hurt. But nothing will hurt more
Casey's
than
in
not trying
trouble.
to save them.
Scratch has.
It will hurt. But I will fight.
Oh, deduction. To leave, use a door. Oh? Wait. Are you sure?
No! The dark place tried to trap me here. The only way to leave is facing it head on. Wake called it a nightmare. I need to dive into that nightmare and find a way back home.
Case closed. Need those. Don't need anything. Closed. For later. Radio. All my music's back. My weapon upgrades. My TV. This game is pretty long. We in New York. Uh-oh. I don't know if this is New York, but maybe.
Aha! I like it when a door opens.
We are in New York. Wait, are we? I think so. Yeah. No, we're not. Yes, we are. No, we're not. Where the hell are we? We're home.
payphone was ringing.
The payphone. We are in New York.
Somehow I knew the call was for me.
But where's that statue with my pictures that Alan put in the thing? Oh. Lost. We're lost. Where's all my stuff? I don't have any stuff. No stuff. Hello?
Hello?
It's me again. You need to go to the statue of Parliament Tower Plaza.
Is this
to make
Alice?
everything come true, you will need what's inside the shoebox there.
It's Alice, isn't it?
The ending? A shoebox? Who is this?
It's Alice. Wait, is Alice the real hero who made the real sacrifice all along? Alan's wife. Sheriff? Oh. It's the sheriff.
Agent Anderson. Is that really you? Sorry, this place likes to play tricks.
Sheriff Breaker? What happened to you? How did you end up in the dark place?
I was brought here. Snatched away from the morgue by a man named Warland Dorr. Been trying to piece it together for... well, it feels like a long time now.
Who is this Dorr person?
He's here. Somewhere. I've been seeing his face in my dreams for years. This whole thing is insane. But he is much more than he seems. He's connected to all of this.
I need to get to Parliament Tower Plaza. Do you have any idea where it is?
This place, it's like trying to find your way around in a dream. I've been trying to map it, but it keeps looping, shifting. Like
Now, this is
there
the
are many
sheriff who got
versions
taken away at the
stacked on
beginning
top
of the
each
game.
other. There is a page. Describes Dorr finding his way through this place. I tried to follow the steps, but...
I haven't played
No
Cronenberg,
luck.
so I don't know if this is the same actor or not, but...
Can I see that page, Tim?
Of course. In fact, it's the page I tried to give you back in the morgue in Bright Falls. Huh. Now that I think about it, maybe Dorr brought me here to keep you from reading it. Here. I'm gonna keep looking for Dorr. The closer I get, the closer I feel to waking up. I need to find the man behind the curtain.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. He stopped at the door to the construction yard. A poster for his talk show hung there. He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
I know what I need to do. The door to Parliament Tower Plaza was at the construction yard.
This game's crazy.
Warland Dorr walked across the rain-slicked tiles of Caldera Street Plaza. The rain didn't seem to touch him. He sensed his steps were being observed, documented into the story. He allowed it, this one time for this one reason, to be passed on by his unwilling disciple to read at the right time. The ocean that was the dark place took the shape of New York City.
The door guy's not normal.
Drawn for the mind of Alan Wake. In part for the writer to navigate his prison, in part to torment him as he struggled to find his way out. Dorr was not bound by the rules as Wake was. He came and went as he pleased. For now, Dorr entertained the writer's fantasy, for a purpose known only to him. At the edge of the plaza, he stopped at the door to the construction yard.
Owl stare counter.
Talk show hung there. Another part of Wake's fiction.
God.
He stepped through, willing it to take him to Parliament Tower Plaza.
My God, so many.
This is the first time I've seen a page about Warlindor. Who is he?
A door that stands between two rooms is in both.
Whoa.
A door that can lead anywhere is everywhere.
Whoa.
That door is the center.
Huh?
He governs the currents of reality.
With all the powers mixed up in this,
Whoa!
hard to know who's playing who. Opening too many doors. This isn't important right now. I can look into it later. The page describes him moving through the door. How can I do that?
A door that stands in a door frame is a door.
And many names.
But sometimes it's outside the door frame and still a door.
Reflecting all possible realities. The family of doors have the power to shift between these realities.
But it's adorable.
Here.
Oh.
And elsewhere.
If I can find a way to navigate through this night.
Doors locked!
Maybe I can find a way to get back home.
This is not done? Or maybe it is. I don't know. It's adorable. Yeah. I don't have a map. Okay, so... It's kind of like a phone ringing, though, instead of a light. Is that? In a weird way. Wasn't the building... I mean, the building's not here, I guess. Because it was over here, right? But I don't think it is now. PT. Does look like PT. To an extent. That's where I go? Okay, but where's the... Is the tower out here, though? It might not be. Because the tower would be out here, but it's in front of the building, and the building is not where it's supposed to be, or where it was before. Right? How far can I even go? Not that far. You know. Kinda hit you with a reset too. All your stuff is gone. Even your charms, everything gone. Except for my inventory space. We got to keep that. I must have missed a bag, though. So it would seem. But yeah, the Dark Place is basically Silent Hill. Well, I mean, it's, you know, it's very similar.
I made it. I need to get up to the street and find that statue.
Very similar. Don't write. But somebody wrote don't write. Isn't that like breaking their own rule? Or something? Yeah, isn't it nuts? Hey, dog dad.
Enough already.
Shut up, daughter. God. Kind of in the same place too, but it's a little different. Are you guys real? They seem to be. Can't tell. 1978 Halloween. It's alright. I don't like... Definitely not my favorite Carpenter, but it's pretty good. A lot of build-up. A ton, actually. Like.
There's the shoebox.
So what happens if you don't find these
The
pictures?
clicker.
Wait, what?
And some kind of bullet. Shining with light. How did the clicker get here from Washington?
How did Alice do this? Alice is the real hero. All alone. See, these are scratch. Alan, like they have Alan's face. I noticed it like once. I was able to see it clearly when I was playing as Alan, but it was definitely hard to see. I don't know. I probably shouldn't have fought those though. They don't. Or maybe I have to. That was a fake. Or maybe we gotta find another way in. Telephone!
The phone again.
Alice?
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here? Okay.
I feel like
I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. I can try to contact him.
Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas, inspiration, but they're real. Just like this now. I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us.
Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out.
I'm stupid.
I don't know what to do. Fuck.
That won't
I'm so sorry.
write an ending if
this
you do that.
whole thing is a
but-
fucking mess.
Oh.
I agree. But we can still figure this out. And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of the ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts. To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Better read the book then, so you know what's in it.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
There must be a way to bring a hero into the story.
Horror stories have heroes
There is a
and
hero,
final girls
They will
and
ultimately pay a heavy price.
Bruce Campbell. I guess. Sort of.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this. They need to survive. Non-negotiable.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character.
Yeah, Bruce
These are my
Campbell.
creations, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
So the ending has to be earned. Set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Dallas is a pretty massive sacrifice.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
It's not your ending. You're stuck in here.
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
Oh.
You aren't the only one deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan.
Did he?
And here you are doing the same
Did
again.
he beat it in 2010?
You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Hey, that's not fair. Wait a minute. Oh, I didn't know it didn't... I guess it doesn't pause when you do that. I don't think it ever did, but I guess I just always kind of went in there when there was nothing around. No, I'm all the way back in here. So why was it paused before I stepped out for a second? Because I answered the phone. Caused a cutscene? And if I stayed in, I would still be in the cutscene, right? Oh. That's alright. I guess we can... I was a little concerned about something. I don't know what exactly, story-wise. Like, I was wondering if I was forgetting something.
Enough already.
There's no save in there.
There's the shoebox. The clicker. And some kind of bullet.
A bullet. Help.
Here from Washington.
Save state. Stop chasing me, light bulb. Dark light or whatever that thing is. Yeah, we'll do this again.
Yes?
Hello. You don't know me, but you need to listen.
Hold on. How did you know the clicker would be there?
This is important. Alan's lost. He doesn't have the ending. He needs your help to finish the story.
How am I supposed to help him from here?
So what was Alice doing? And I wonder if Alice needs a DLC.
Okay. I'm in the dark place. Wake is in Washington. I could talk to him in overlaps before. My mind place is more powerful than I ever knew. Alan. We need to talk about the ending.
Saga, what is this?
My mind place. I've reached out to you like this before. But I understand more about it now.
I understand.
You see visions too. I used to think they were ideas.
I can.
Inspiration. But they're real. Just like this now.
I can skip, but...
I try to use them to make the story come true.
So this is coming from both of us. Maybe that's how we could communicate in the overlaps. We could use this to stop Scratch.
First, I need the ending.
So there's a problem with the ending?
I don't have the ending. It has to be perfect, but I don't have time to figure it out. I don't know what to do. Fuck.
RoboCop.
I'm so sorry.
I don't know.
This whole thing is a fucking mess.
I agree.
I mean, I'm probably gonna play You Will Die Here Tonight first.
And what exactly does perfect mean?
The elements of
For
the
sure.
ending need to come from the story's pre-existing parts.
I have too much to play. I like.
To make matters worse, this is a horror story.
Gotta do those redeems, but I could play RoboCop maybe. Does look fun, at least for a while.
You don't need to tell me this is a horror story.
Right. The ending has to fit the genre if it's going to work. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters.
That's not true.
There must be a way to bring a hero into
There's so many horror stories with the survivors.
If there is a hero, they will ultimately pay a heavy price.
There's tons of horror stories with survivors.
I can't let the horror story take Logan and Casey. They were dragged into this.
Usually not everybody survives, but usually
survive.
some people do.
Non-negotiable.
Sometimes more than one.
Not just them. We need to try to save everyone. I have an idea how to help Casey. He's a real person who I twisted into a character. He isn't my creation, so he isn't a suitable host for the Dark Presence. I can write that into the ending to drive that fucking thing out of him.
The intro to RoboCop is an amazing intro. Like the first 30 minutes of the
So
game.
the ending has to be earned, set up by the story. You can't build a case without supporting evidence.
That's the only way to make it stick.
Well, if the ending has to fit the story, this is how I see it. Return is a story about a story that comes true. And I'm a character in the story.
Not just a character. The hero.
Okay, a hero. In any case, I've been through hell to be here. And this is my life. It feels earned to me that I rise above the story and be there to create the ending.
Yes. That's what we're doing. Here, now. We're figuring out the ending I need to write.
I think we should let Rose write the ending, though. I mean...
This isn't Scratch's ending. But this isn't your ending either. This is our ending.
It'll be great for you, Alan, if
You aren't
Rose
the only
writes
one
the ending.
deciding these things anymore.
You're right. I can't do this alone. Every time I write, things only get worse.
You beat this thing back in 2010, Alan. And here you are doing the same again.
He didn't beat it in 2010.
You're a hero too. We're in this together.
Then let's bring it home.
Bring it home.
The ending will have to be dark, no matter what. The more people we save, the greater the cost. And the hero must pay the price.
One of the heroes. The scales always need to balance. Fuck it. Let's go with this.
Are you sure?
There's no time for anything better. Scratch could be here any second.
Then that's our ending. I have the clicker. I'll find a way to get it to you.
And I'll get the pages down.
He didn't say what the ending
on the
was.
other side.
Other than he's going to be the one who's sacrificed, I guess, is implying, but... Alan has not talked to Alice. Alice has only talked to Saga. But I think... the reason Saga can talk to Alan like this, though, is Saga's own power. I don't think Alan has, like, the same kind of power. But then that might be why Alice can also talk to Saga. But then there was a phone... Alan was getting phone calls, but they weren't from Alice. They were from... like Casey, but Casey is fictional Casey. I don't think it would be a sequel. I just think it would be something... I mean, it wouldn't be called Alan Wake 3, you know? But yeah, like a follow-up in this world, Saga will probably be around for. Control 2. That's what I like, Alan's... well, most of this game, Alan is writing about Saga, so, like, yeah. It's kind of interesting.
I need to retrace my steps back to Caldera Street Plaza. I arrived in the dark place through the fountain. Maybe I can leave that way too.
I don't think, I'm not so sure they're gonna... I don't necessarily think they're just gonna kill Alan. But I don't know. I'm sure some people know the ending, but we'll find out here. Is there someone...
Caldera Plaza is back through the subway.
I don't know if there's actual multiple endings or not. It did seem like I could miss those 2 photos that I put in the statue with Alan so Saga could get them. It seemed like something you could miss. But it seems like that would be a big deal if you did miss it. Because then she wouldn't have the clicker in here. Shut up, stupid daughter. We're not real anyway anymore because we've been written out. So take that. Well, this is... these guys are speedy. Holy hell. They're getting stronger. Yeah, I could just run. Probably. Probably. Oh, I hate those. They're mean. Let's run from those. Get out here. Into the fountain.
Go, go, go!
I don't think it's going to just let me in the fountain. Oh, maybe it will. Maybe the power of rock and roll. Oh?
Alan?
Saga, I finished it. The ending we talked about.
I have the clicker and the bullet of light. Let's do this. I have to be the one to do it.
I feel like I've always been on this journey. Okay. It must end here. This darkness. What lies under the surface now shifts. A play of shadows catching my eye, thrusting my face into the water.
He's here.
It's shockingly cold. Past the mirror of the surface. And I will see.
KC?
The end. Scratch! Now!
A white, searing light of truth that for a flash pierces the shadows and reveals the hidden horror. And in that moment of silence, the whispered message finally heard.
Come on, you motherfucker! Come on! Come on!
What if there's nothing waiting to be revealed? The play of shadows fool us all, subterfuge to get our price of admission. Darkness not as a monster, but as emptiness. We're none the wiser. No answers, no truths. The hero turns to look inside. Is destroyed by what he sees, and is redeemed. Saga said we're both heroes. I'll pay that price. So will she. We are here to kill the monster. I pray nothing comes after this. Nothing will sleep.
Alan,
this
sleep?
Is how we win. Is it too easy? What if this is still the dark place? Another dream to wake up from, always coming back to the beginning. The memory of what came before burned away by this terrible realization. Maybe it's a mercy, forgetting. To know nothing when we loop around, back to...
They really kill Alan? Wow. Or is he actually dead, though? Loop? Max! What the hell, Max?
Is it over?
Is it over?
Anderson?
Wait, shouldn't you leave the dark place before you try to make the phone call? Huh? Huh? Fat Bob. They left it hanging. We don't know if it's over. Now they can DLC us. No, I don't know. I have this feeling that the way they let in with Alice, though, like near the end, like that's part of a DLC. Maybe not. I could be wrong. To have Alice like actually start talking directly to Saga, like right at the end, you know, when she didn't really do any of that before. No, they have something planned. I don't know what it is, but there's no way they don't have a DLC planned. Is there actually multiple endings, though? I mean, like, I think there's... Someone mentioned, like, variations. Or something, maybe, but I don't know. My cat begging for food again. I don't know. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's the other possibility, that Logan was dead the whole time, but I don't think they're going with that, but I don't know what they're doing. But we don't even know if Saga's out. Like, Saga could just be where Alan was. Along with Casey, I guess. Door. But Door and I guess the sheriff is still in there. Yeah, that's true. No, I don't think Door's FBC. I think he's like his own... I think he's kind of like Ati. But something else. I don't know what Door is. Wait, those are kind of short credits. Yeah.
This part is just for you.
Oh, thanks.
After the haunting started, I got in touch with an organization that was still looking into what happened in Bright Falls. I went to their offices and something happened there. After I got home, I could suddenly remember everything. I remembered being trapped inside that lake. A dark ocean with echoes of myself. My
Well, yeah,
fears,
Control's
my
the same
photos.
universe. That's obvious, but
Inside a dark tide of madness. The
but I think they're
same
setting up an
events and
Alice
images
something.
looping again and again.
DLC.
Then I saw a light. Your light. You dove in just as I swam out. You never drowned. And you're still there reaching out. That is what the haunting is. I can see you because I've been there too.
Is she talking to Saga, or?
I chose to come back to the dark place. That is
Oh.
why I put on this exhibition. I had to mislead you so that I could get you to where
She's
you
talking
needed
to
to be.
Alan.
The only way out of your loop is destruction or ascension. Light or dark. And we've covered the destruction part many times over. And we're getting to the ascension bit by bit. Time means nothing here. You'll still need to go through the loop. But I will keep showing you the images you need to see. The light you need to see. Until you're ready. Alan, I think we're getting close.
Oh.
It's not a loop. It's a spiral.
Yeah, but we established that already. You have to hope you're going up the spiral instead of down the spiral.
Film sip.
RX, thanks for 25 months. Yeah, they figured out it was a spiral earlier. Unless you can miss that. Can you miss that? We already knew it was a spiral. But then after they discovered it was a spiral, they went back to talking about it as a loop again. The cheeseburger. The best boy. You just have half of mine. Crap. Oh, Baldur's Gate 3 is game of the year. But it's better than RE4. I have a cat staring at me though. And the stare from the cat. I mean, yeah, it's better than a lot of games. Oop. Bongo Bongo. Bacon X. It's a functional game, yeah, that's... I mean, there's other functional games. RE4 was functional, Baldur's Gate 3 was functional. Lies of Peepo was functional. Yeah, there's a handful of functional games. I just know that Starfield's not getting nominated. Actually, I think there are a lot of big games I don't think are getting nominated, though. I'm pretty sure Final Fantasy 16 won't. Remember, like, this year goes all the way back to, like, Hogwarts and Dead Space. Those are this year. Oh, Final Fantasy 16, I think, has no shot of getting nominated at this point. You gotta remember, you got Baldur's Gate 3, you got Zelda, you've got RE4, you've got Street Fighter 6, you've got Dead Space, you've got Spider-Man, you've got this game. Only 5 get, like, nominated. I just named 7. And there's others. There's, I don't know, Diablo 4 is not going anywhere, but it's there, I guess. Yeah, Hogwarts. The Silent Hill Ascension. Gollum. King Kong. There's 2 reasons Final Fantasy 16 won't get nominated. There's too many good games and there's a better RPG. So it's like no reason to nominate it. I think there's a good chance this is in it. It's just knocked off something, but like I think it'll be RE4 remake, Baldur's Gate 3, Zelda, this game, Spider-Man? I don't know. I didn't play Spider-Man. I have no idea. I wouldn't, but I mean, then there's like Baldur's Gate 3 should win. It created so much talk. Maybe even will have an impact on the industry in some way, but yeah, its replay value is insanity. There's probably some games. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't win. There's something wrong. Will we die here tonight? Yeah, we might. Well, yeah, Game of the... But the thing about it is, like, when you see what's nominated for Game of the Year, you already know what won, like, Best RPG. Like, if Baldur's Gate 3 is nominated for Game of the Year, you know it won Best RPG. Unless, like, another RPG is also nominated. That's why a lot of those categories are actually really stupid. But yeah, stuff that's not getting nominated. Like, I don't think Diablo 4 will. I don't think Starfield will. I don't think Final Fantasy 16 will. I doubt Dead Space will, because there's just too many good games. Or, like, good games in the normie circle anyway. Like, I mean, hell, one of my favorites is the Aliens, but I know that won't get nominated. Aliens Dark Descent. Explosive Alan. The Aliens Dark... I loved Aliens Dark Descent. Like, it wasn't what I expected it to be. It was such a... people, like, so many people, like, no one I know has tried it, but, like, they don't understand. I don't think they know what it is. I don't think they get it. Because it doesn't look like what it plays like, or feels like. But it's not what people, it's not exactly, like, it's not... It is tactical, but it's tactical in, like, a more of a survival horror fashion than it is in a tactics fashion. What's this music? It's creepy music. I try, I tell everybody. Nobody believes me. No one believes. But why does no one believe? Some people said they were going to play it, but they didn't. Of course, a lot of stuff's been coming out lately, so who knows. Okay. Look at all these peepos. Whoa. Tor Anderson, Odin Anderson. All the voices. So many voices. So many. That's a lot of playtesters, isn't it? Special thanks. Words from devs. That's a lot of words from devs. Look at all of them. Production babies. Oh god. The Remedy Pets. Pumbaa. Fox the Cat. What? No, I didn't think Jessie was going to be in it. The only way she might have been in it is if you saw Alan's side of the conversation with her. Like, that was the only way I would think that she could have been in it. But they didn't have that part happen in this, so... It's Ogre.